coffee that one time when you were trying to talk to Mom.
Yeah, oh, I remember.
That's exactly how quick he is now.
I think it's time for everyone to do. And only if you're going to be good today. That's you? That's you too? Wait, you lost your tooth. Show me again. Oh my gosh. You got 20. You got 20. Hey, it's gone up. You get $20 now.
What? $20?
Hey, but I was kidding. I was going to get more. It's about the same as the $20 now. Oh, that's right.
Well, we're happy to have you here today.
Look how many people are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're the You're gonna be go to instructor. But yeah, we're the only two who are advanced. We're the only two who are advanced. Now let's shut up and do what we're supposed to do. No, I said shut up. I said now let's shut up and do what we're supposed to do.
Really be early today, though, right?
Yeah, it's your duty. I'm doing this, it's your duty. It also is your duty.
So right now it's 4:30.
Be quiet and do what you're supposed to do. For me, it's you just be quiet.
I'm glad that I'm here. Oh, all the important students are here today. Oh my gosh. You guys look really good. You look like black sash is standing in your bow position. Even Dylan. Good job. All right, let's bow in. Bow to beginner level students. 75 jumping jacks. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, down. 2, down. 3, down. 4, down. 5, down. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man.
On your back of bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1
man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14. Mr. Carey has good selection for counting. 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man. Rest. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man. Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Good. If you can't touch your toes, reach for them the whole time, just like William's doing. And Ione. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Bend one leg in.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Switch sides.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Bottom of the feet together. Flap your butterfly wings. Good, Sarah. Push the knees down, back straight, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go. Oh, why are we flapping our butterfly wings? So that's a dynamic stretch, which means it's moving, to help us with our static stretch, which is what we're doing right now. Static means that we're not moving. We might be moving just a little bit. We're not moving very much. So, can you do it, Joanna? So that's why we flap our butterfly wings. It might seem kind of silly, but really it's a dynamic stretch to help us with our static stretch so we can stretch deeper. Does that make sense? Seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Good. Put one hand on either side of the front leg and try to straighten out both legs as much as you can. You can copy Dylan. You can copy Mr. Henwood. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart. Palms up, back straight, toes up, legs straight. We've got that good black sash fallback section. We're very good. 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men. Reach to one side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Widen your stretch if you can. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1 man,
2
man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back. Switch sides.
Yes, ma'am.
Attention stance.
Yes,
Stand. Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. Now remember, we've been working on pivoting our foot. So that means we're going to have to turn our heel in so that our toes are pointing back towards the mirror, and then plant that foot on the ground. We're going to lift that knee up high in front, kick out, pushing out the ball of our foot, bring it back, and then set it back down and go right back into our ready stance. Pivot on the foot, lift that knee up in front, kick out, pull it back, set it back down, and get back into your ready stance. Make sure you keep your fists up by your cheek and your elbows in tight. Front leg, side kick. 1, hey, 2, hey, 3, hey, 4, hey, 5, hey, 6, hey, 7, hey, keep your guard up, 8, hey, 9, hey, and 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 2,
Hey!
and then before we can put it in, set it down a minute. 3,
Hey!
your knee up in front. 4, hey,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
on your toes. Yep. This one's here, and then you go just like that. And then before we kick, turn that heel all the way in, set that foot down, and then kick that leg. 6.
Hey!
Push out with the heel of this foot and kick. 7.
Hey!
8.
Hey!
9.
Hey!
Heel's gonna turn in. We're gonna set that foot down. Lift our knee up in front. Get out. Like that. 8. 9.
Hey!
And 10.
Hey!
Other side. Same thing. So make sure you're on the ball of that back foot. Otherwise, it's going to be hard to turn that heel in if your foot is flat. So make sure you're on the ball. That's this part. Think of your tippy toes. And then we're going to let that heel turn in. Set our foot down so our toes are pointing towards the front of the room. Lift that knee up in front. Kick out, pushing out the heel of our foot. Bring it back and set it back down. Pivot that foot. Lift the knee up. Kick out. Bring it back and set it back down. Good. And when we kick, we're going to tighten our stomachs and say, hey! 2.
Hey!
3.
Hey!
4.
Hey!
5.
Hey!
6.
Hey!
7.
Hey!
8.
Hey!
9.
Hey!
And 10.
Hey!
Good. 10 more. Make sure when you're kicking that you're looking over your shoulder. So we should be leaning over this front leg and looking over our shoulder to where we're kicking. And then coming right back to that ready stance. 1.
Hey!
2.
Hey!
3.
Hey!
4.
Hey!
2.
Hey!
3. Shake it out a little bit. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. Try to keep the legs straight. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Come back up. Now, if you're still working on the side kick, that's okay. That's one of our more complicated kicks. But it is a very powerful kick that we can use, especially if you can catch someone in the hip with it. You can send them flying across the room, get them in the hip, boom, they go flying across the room, yep, just like that, into another kick, get knocked out. No, not all that. But it is a very powerful kick. So once you get it down, you'll be unstoppable. All right? Question on our side kick?
Well, I do have a question.
Okay, what's your question?
So, like, you were saying turn your head over your shoulder. Like, you're saying, like, well, I was, like, seeing a lot of us, I was doing it too. Like, before you said that, a lot of us were constantly turning back forward to make the kick. But, like, like, what if that, like, is this kick is, like, well, it's hard to get accurate.
Yes, it is.
I have actually done, like, I have the punching bag, and I have, it's like one of those hanging ones. I have kicked it with this, and it's kind of hard sometimes, considering it's just been, like, it's just hard, like you're kind of like swapping feet, and then, like, my brain kind of wants to look the other way because of the direction my feet are facing.
Yes, that's totally normal to want to look in the same direction that your feet are facing. But the reason why we have to look over our shoulder is because we're kicking what's behind us. And you said accuracy, right? And remember when we talked about accuracy with our punch? And what did we do when we were trying to make our punches accurate? Who remembers? What did we do? What did we do, Gus?
What?
That's to get power. You remember what did we do?
It is like normal, and then when you go closer, lower and closer.
Oh, good for speed. But for accuracy, remember we had to look, yeah, Mr. Carey's got it, we had to look at our target, and we had to try to cover our target with our fist each time. So that's the same thing that we're going to have to do when we do our side kick. We're going to have to look at our target, and then we're going to try to have to cover it with our foot each time whenever we find our target. So when we're facing towards the mirror, our target could be our sash. Now, when we did our punches and we had a target, did you hit your target 100% of the time?
No.
Out of the 10 punches we did, how many times do you think you hit it? Maybe 4 or 5, right? So that's going to be the same thing with our side kick. Also, our side kick is hard because we have to learn balance with our side kick. So you might only get your target 2 or 3 times, maybe even only once when we do the kick 10 times. But the more that you practice your kick, the more accurate it will become. But you have to make sure you're looking at your target and that you're trying to hit that same target each time you kick out. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yes,
Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
All right. Do you have a question, Ion?
Why did you say why did we have to put together again?
Why are we turning? So we're just practicing pivoting on our foot. We're practicing turning that foot in. So if you imagine, maybe you're fighting somebody, and then, I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting a kid. Oh my goodness.
When you underestimate us.
Okay, we'll see when you get to the advanced class and we start sparring. But you have your person right in front of you, right? And so I want to do my side kick. What am I going to do? Am I going to kick back behind me? Because remember, my toes have to be pointed away from my target. So I'm going to pivot on that foot, and I'm going to say, get back, Mr. Carey, get away from me. So that's why I have to pivot on my foot, because my person, go back to your star, my enemy is right in front of me. So I gotta make sure I pivot that foot so I can hit it. He's not behind me, right? So it's not gonna be any good to side kick back behind me. Does that make sense? No? Yes? Tell me after class. All right, now we're gonna practice our newest hand technique. It's our back fist. Remember, our back fist is like if we're wearing a raincoat and we're opening it up. But we're only doing it on one side. We're only doing it with the foot that's forward, that same hand. And we want to hit with the back of the fist right at the end. Still stay loose, just like when you were doing your punch. Stay loose all the way up until the end. Then take it up, get loose again, and pull it back fast. All right, let's give it a try. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. Back fist. 1, hey, 2, hey. So let your body turn towards the front door as your fist goes towards the office. Keep your hands, or keep your eyes on your fist though. 3, hey, 4, hey, 5, hey, 6, hey, 7, hey, 8, hey, 9, hey, 10, hey, 10 more. 1, hey, 2, hey, 3, hey, 4, hey, 5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say us.
Us.
Other side, back fist. So now, our bodies are still going to turn towards the front door. But make sure when your body turns that you keep your eyes on your fist. Remember, we want to strike with the back of our fist. So don't flex your wrist in any kind of weird way. Keep your wrist neutral. Keep it kind of relaxed. And 1, hey, 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 3, hey, 4, hey, 5, hey, 6, hey, 7, hey, 8, hey, 9, hey, 10, hey, 10 more. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
good, 5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10,
Hey.
10,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10 more. 2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
pull back fast. 4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say us.
Us.
Feet together. All right. Let's go ahead and try our combination. So we're going to take our back fist, our side kick, and our backhand ridge hand. Who remembers the backhand ridge hand? Remember, it's like when you're wiping a table, you come out in a little semicircle, and it's like we're wiping off the table. It's going to come in, shoulder in, towards your center line. Very good. All right, let's go ahead and try our combination. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stand. So we're going to do our back fist. When we do our back fist, see how my heel turns in, so that I'm ready to set it down to do my side kick. Then after my side kick, I'm going to unwind to do my backhand bridge hand. And on the last one, we say,
Hey.
good. Make sure you have the same foot forward as me. Switch your feet, Ione. And we're going to go back fist, side kick, and backhand bridge.
Hey.
And on the last one, we say, 2,
Hey.
our side kick, and then we're going to unwind to our back hand, bridge hand. Back fist, side kick, and back hand, bridge hand. Hi, hi, 2. Hi, hi, 3. Hi, 4. Hi, and 5. Hi. Say us. 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 Speak together. Well, that's a good question. Do we say it hi with the conclusion of the pattern, or do we say it once we bring everything back to the mark? Good question. You want to say it on the last conclusion of the pattern. That's a good question. Sorry, I couldn't put it in. No worries. Yeah, so whenever we're punching, we want to go height. Right when we tighten up everything. That's when we're saying height, we're not just yelling. We're not just, like letting everyone know we're doing a punch. We want to exhale and tighten our stomachs when we say it. So it's like, loose, tight, height, and then you get loose and pull it back again. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's right. Good question.
Your call is your first weapon.
What's that?
The call that you make is your first weapon. Your voice is your first weapon.
That's true, yes. Remember, your voice is also a good weapon along with your body. Remember when we practiced our combination, Silas is nodding his head and we did our get back. Yes, your voice is very powerful. That should always be your first line of defense. All right, let's go ahead and bow out. Make sure your feet are all the way together. Make a fist with your right hand, cover with your left. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
That is this instructor.
Bow 2, beginner level students. Basic.
I'm gonna do Here's your cup. You okay? Yes, I'm fine. You did it in the first place, so it's tight as a dinner. Would you mind if you fill my cup, kind gentleman? Thank you, kind gentleman. I am not kind nor am I a gentleman. On your head. What? I wore that one on my head. I am not kind nor am I a gentleman.
So, that's
Literally, I am not kind.
For
Like, never in my life.
front kick, crane. That'd be a good block for that. It wouldn't be that great of a block for side.
Do you need a cup?
You know, it wouldn't be a good block for the side kick.
Huh? Yes?
You go like this. This
What I
called
need is a
cross
towel,
the
mister.
willow.
I need a towel, that's what I need. I also need you to smell the fart I just made. I said I also need you to smell the fart I just made.
That's the crane front kick.
It smells like
Alright.
My dad does that to me all the time. Although it is true. Dude, that's a lot of stabs. I
Sure
that you're using 4 master stabs.
December 5th, and it's the Black Sash.
We're not allowed to choose those.
I don't know why.
I'm a friend.
It's not going to be outside. It's going to be inside.
Yeah. You can choose anything you want on your private lessons. Yeah. Wow. Wait, what? Yes, he wants private lessons. He can do anything he wants
My second degree.
on private lessons, bro. I gotta sign up for this. No, don't sign up. Miss Kelly, do you want more private lessons? Miss Kelly, from his name out of a jar.
There's some danger happening.
They pulled his name out of a jar and he wants more private lessons.
Students are the problem.
If you are not in Black Sash training, you need to leave.
Sorry. I just dropped water and those are nothing. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You're under arrest. What? Oh, I got it. It's mine. I own it. No, not mine.
Bye, Byron.
Wait, you actually own that staff? Yeah, it's mine. Oh no, it's mine. Nah, it's not. Thank you. It's broken though. What? Yeah, and it's up here, I believe. See those cracks? Yeah, it's cracks.
So
It looks like someone peed right there.
the salute is
Looks like someone peed right there.
is it 1,
But Silas,
Two,
it looks like someone peed right there.
3, up, back,
Looks like
up,
someone peed.
and then.
Very close. So our salute starts
stop.
Driving leads. See, and then it's a tiger palm.
Okay, thank you.
Very good memory. Who else knows the staff salute?
I know part.
Oh, okay, let's go over our staff salute before we partner up. Attention, stand.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
So we're gonna cross in front, block, outside block, step into a cat stance, and make sure in your cat stance that all your weight is on that back foot. You should be able to lift that front foot. There you go, and press. 1, 2, 3. Driving leaps from seat, and tiger claw. And then we're gonna go straight into our staff set. All right, let's try it 2 more times, and then we'll practice our staff set.
Question about the tiger claw.
Yes, sir.
Is it a palm strike or is it, no, that's dragon claw, never mind.
Yeah,
It's not
leather
this.
palm, it's a tiger claw, it's a grab.
So it's a grab? So it is this? Okay. I'm just, okay, thank you.
No problem. Attention, stand.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Cross and walk. Come to cat. And press. 1, 2, 3. Dragon leaps from seat. And tiger claw. Good. One more time with me. Attention, stand.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Staff salute. And let's go ahead and do our basic striking. Slide and strike. Slide and strike. Switch the hands, strike up. Switch the hands, strike up. Switch the hands, cat stance, circle down and up. Jump. Step, 1, 2. Down, dragon. Scoot forward. Pull the staff into your chest and monkey hop. Strike forward. Pull back and press. And feet together. All right, any questions before we partner up?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
All right. Silas, I'm going to have you be Mr. Terry's partner. And Gus, I'm going to have you be Henry's partner. Go ahead, give us your partner. And bow to your partner. Do your staff salute. Remember, it might take some practice to see how far away you need to be from your partner.
Okay, that'll be it. And I will do my best not to monkey.
We have to do our. Yeah, we did.
Ready?
I just said that. Are you listening?
Stand tall,
Were you listening?
and then.
Okay, just said that. So
That's here.
I'm ready.
That's right.
Do the entire.
that's your partner.
This,
Did I do it? Flip.
and then 1, 2,
3.
up. Hang. Okay, that is just fine.
Exactly.
And stand tall.
Especially advanced.
Wait a second. No, it's, I think, one of us is off. Oh, the stick is supposed to be on the other hand. Trying to figure out why I was looking in a mirror. That's just not right. Okay, stand, stand tall, and begin. That's right here. 1, 2, 3. I forgot to see if I can stand tall and salute.
Don't drop your stuff.
Stay. It's heavy. I'm gonna switch up that. It's too heavy.
Alright, go ahead, anyone.
It's too heavy.
Do it quickly though. Do it in 5, 4,
I'm trying.
3, 2.
Sorry.
Stay.
I love the urgency.
It's pink. 1.
I have to be more gentle. I like hitting sticks, I'm sorry. Awesome, I like
This
this.
is what I do. I just bring
Stand
it.
tall.
That's what I do.
The stick's on the wrong side. Aha,
I
thank you
just
for
put my arm
remembering.
out. I just,
10 cents, stand tall.
so you just stand up. You just flip it. So easy.
There we go. I like them.
T.
Okay.
Better partner. And we're going to work on our advanced striking set 1. So the good news is it starts out exactly the same. So go ahead and make sure you have enough space and face towards the front. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Forth. Slide and strike. Make sure you keep that back heel down in your bow stance. Slide and strike. Switch the hand, strike up. Switch the hand, strike up. Cat stance. Circle down and up. Now we're going to take the staff, we're going to bring it overhead, and we're going to cross with our foot that's light, that we're in our cat stance. We're going to take that, we're going to cross, and then we're going to bring our left hand into our right armpit and strike forward with our right hand. So we should be in a cross stance at the end. Let's try it again. From here, we're going to circle down and up. Take this foot that we're laying on, and cross. Don't unwind though, just cross. Cross in front. Yep, and don't unwind, stay crossed. Bring the staff overhead, and we're going to bring left arm into right armpit. Right arm's going to be striking out. Stay where you are, and let's try that again. From our cat stance, we're going to circle down and up. Take this right foot, cross back, bring the staff overhead, left arm into right armpit, and right arm out.
I don't know how to do that.
Of course you don't, that's why we're learning it. And let's start again from our cat stance. You can either copy what I'm doing by looking, or you can listen to the words that I'm saying and do those, all right? So we're gonna circle down and up. Take this foot, cross, back behind, bring the staff overhead. Left arm is gonna go into right armpit, and right arm is gonna go out. Good, let's try one more time. Cat stance. Circle down and up. Cross, bring the staff overhead. Left hand in the right armpit. Right hand out. Good, together. All right, let's try that with our other moves that are the same as our basic striking 1. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Horse. Slide and strike. Slide and strike. Switch the hand, strike up. Switch the hand, strike up. Cat stance, circle down and up. Cross in front, bring the staff overhead. Left arm into right armpit. Good. And feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. So, the rest of our staff set, our advanced striking set 1 is fun because you're not doing the same thing as your partner. So you and your partner are going to be doing different things. It's going to be kind of challenging, but it's fun too. Silas has done it before, right, Silas?
Yeah, I remember.
Do you remember, was it fun?
Yeah, I think I've been seeing it. I think I saw it when they were like on the floor with their staff down and they're like,
Yep, you're going to get swept
So does that
down
mean
the
there's an
floor.
A and a B part?
There's basic striking set 1, advanced 1, and then advanced 2.
Okay.
And they all have similarities, except
But if you're working with a partner and you're both doing different things,
the advanced.
okay, but each one of them is doing their own sequence, so it's not like you're doing the same thing. Okay,
Yes.
okay,
If there was an advanced student here, I would show you what it looks like.
I'll get there.
Tuesday.
Okay.
Tuesday. I'll show you with Mr. Nelson. All right, go ahead and set your staff down in front of you and listen to our life skill. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Entering to bow to beginner level students. Great job, Black Sash training.
how do you do that? It's so hard. I've been
So
practicing.
you just have to use the ball of your foot
Yes, I did it.
and you have to pull your toes up towards your nose.
You're not a man who has practiced 1,000 punches one time. You're a man who has practiced one punch 1,000 times. Which is the same practice.
Yes. I've been wanting to play that for
So long. That's why I want a Nintendo Switch. But unfortunately, I don't have to add it to my cart for Christmas.
I have Pokemon Sword.
And a Nintendo Switch. Next time.
Why do I keep kicking myself?
Here, you see?
Wait, I got
You know
it.
what I think?
Sure.
I love your heart.
It's
I
impossible.
love
Look here, wait. Oh, I can't. Look here, look here. Take that. Look here. You take the foot right on top, then you try to roll it onto your toes like this.
I think that is pretty awesome.
You can do it.
I swear I did it before.
All right, we'll have to work on it next week. Silas and I, or not Silas, Henry and I have to work on our secret master's path training.
I know what you do. I do not know
You're in master's path, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I know you do sword stuff, but I don't know what kind of sword
We're
stuff.
not working on sport today.
Um,
Sometimes we do.
Miss Kelly,
Oh, see you
And
next
then
week.
after dinner, we're gonna go home.
I was just saying.
Dinner.
Oh, it's time for master's path. I gotta give my attention
As much
to
as we can,
Henry.
and then bedtime time, you're gonna
Wait.
go to bed.
He's the only one.
Yep. Good part of the lesson today. See you next week.
And you're
All
gonna
right,
finish
Henry.
your dinner and you're
Something
gonna
you
go to
wanna work on?
I really wanted to work on sword.
Saber? Okay, let's get saber.
bed. You should definitely pick up all of your training, because we would not want to lose our training. Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they? And I'm now working with a partner, which is a new.
So what happened to, wait,
You know, I work with a partner. Okay.
They're just not here today. Nothing happened to them.
I saw you go into the stretches. Oh, so you were stretching your body and also stretching
You
your
don't get
mind.
homework? All your work is
I love it.
homework, I guess.
yeah, pretty much.
All
That's
right.
why you have to work at home. I'm at work, so it's all home.
right, so you know how we were just doing our staff salute? So our saber salute is pretty similar. Start hand chamber, and then, yep, so when you cross in front, make sure you point your toes towards the front. Other foot. Yep,
Okay.
good, and then we're gonna bring our saber over here. So if you imagine just like how we're doing with our staff, like that, but now we have a saber in our hand. And then we come forward and present. Good, and we're gonna grab, point down. Good, lift the knee, cut down, come into horse. Cut up, good, lift the knee, and then bring the knee together, press down, press out, pull back, and press one finger. Skip forward, and press,
Very good.
bring your feet together, and then step forward into your dragon.
I am very thankful that you
Good,
were
block,
so I can get you work on this.
and then point side down.
I am very
Feet
thankful.
together.
Okay.
So don't cross on that last one. We'll start again. I'm gonna go here so you can see me a little bit better.
Also, the reason I might be a little bit slow is because it's still kind of a little.
Okay, that's fine.
And it's making the finger a little bit stiff, so.
You're okay, you're doing good. So we're gonna cross. Present. Point down. Set. Come into our horse stance. And block. Bring the feet together. Press out. Pull back. And press one finger. Skip forward. Press. Bring the feet together. And step forward into our dragon. Good. And block. Good. More of that again. More of that again.
More, because they're, yeah, more.
You remember?
Yeah, I remember some more of it.
You know what's coming next?
I know, I remember some. I remember like some moves, but not every single one.
Okay, that's okay. So, let's start again. We won't start from the beginning, but let's start from press. And sit forward. Press.
Miss Kelly was teaching
Together.
a class.
And drag it good. And have sword fingers
Good night,
here.
ma'am.
Goodbye, sir. And then go block. And we're gonna monkey hop. 1, 2. Pull back. And stop. Good, You know what comes next?
Isn't it like the,
It's okay. So we're gonna bring it to this shoulder and cut. Bring it overhead. And lift the knee. And then we're gonna do our double front jump kick. So remember, step, lift the knee, and then kick. And then turn. And we're gonna step, lift the knee, kick, and skip forward. 1, 2, 3, cut. Press down. And then we're gonna monkey hop under the saber. And make sure your right foot's forward. Good, and cut up. Cut down. Circle, lift the knee. And stab. Feet together. Good job. All right, let's try it again from the top. And then I want to see how much you can do on your own. Okay. I'll stay over here. I think it's better for you to see me. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Press for 10. Skip forward. 1, 2, press. 3, 4, 5, block. 6, monkey hop. Pull back for 7. Stab for 8. Cut, bring it overhead. And jump for 10. Turn, step, lift the knee, and kick. And 1, 2, 3, press. Monkey hop. Cut up. Cut down. Circle and lift the knee. And stab. Good, make sure your heel's on. Yep, there you go. And detail. Right. Let's see.
How much I remember?
It's okay if it's only the first few minutes.
Yeah.
Mhm. First, you come block here and then drop down into here. And then that move that you were just doing. Mhm. Good. Mhm. That's good.
I didn't listen. Go Henry, go Henry, go Henry, go.
Like, see, it's exactly what happened to me when you walked in.
It's fun. My role used to be Miss Kelly's role.
And then monkey hop. Pull back. You know what comes next. Good. Not quite. So after we stab, then we're going to cut and lift the knee. And then remember, step, lift that knee, kick. Good. And turn. Step, knee, kick. Forward 1, 2, 3. Press. And monkey hop. Cut up. Cut down. Make sure you're in a cat. And circle, lift the knee. And stab. Good. And make sure your heel's down on the last one. Very good. Very nice. Any questions about any of that?
No.
Alright, good. You remembered a lot. Let's see how much time we have. Alright, let's run it one more time from the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block. 6. Monkey hop. Pull back for 7. Stab for 8. Cut. Bring it overhead and lift the knee and step. Lift the knee, kick, turn, step, knee, kick. 1, 2, 3. Cut. Monkey hop. Make sure you're in a cat and cut up, cut down, circle, lift the knee, and stab. And then after this, bring it overhead and cross behind. Almost. Do you want to try again? There you go. And then boom, stab. Boom, start at the hilt. Good, feet together. Nice. All right, any last questions? All right, let's go ahead and bow out. Bow to Henry. Good job, Henry. Nice work today.
Adios.
Adios. Have a good weekend.
I will.
phone's charging now.
Yeah.
You said yes, she'd be good at big dragons.
Honestly, I don't remember her party, but I know it was like just last week, but I remember telling her parents that she would do well in Big Dragon.
Oh, okay. How old is she?
6, I think,
6.
or 7 maybe, I don't know, but she had it together.
The one from this past Saturday.
I know.
Okay.
I can't remember. Like, I remember her party because Mr. Hogan was freaking out because they brought beer.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he texted me, and so just so you know, if the beer stays here, this is not part of Kick Butt Coffee.
Yeah.
So they can have beer here. If they brought beer into Kick Butt, they wouldn't be able to do that because it's a TABC rule.
Yeah, I think that's just what he was worried about. But I was like, why would they need to go to Kick Butt? They already have beer.
Yeah, no, they're here. I don't care.
Yeah.
No, some people bring cocktails.
I thought it was cool. I was like, hey, y'all are having a nice time.
You're thinking about the parents,
Yeah.
and you're thinking about the stress of these
Good
these
job. Yeah, I
rugrats.
was like, good
You're like,
job.
okay, I need to have beer if I'm going to be hanging out with this rugrat.
Right. No, that was a good party though. And I just remember that she was like, she could have a conversation with her, you know. Whereas like some 6-year-olds are like, oh, just crazy
Yeah.
energy. So I'm like, okay, if she has enough, you know, brain power to hold a conversation with me, she can definitely be in Big
Yeah,
Dragon.
I had just done the email to them about taking classes, and they said, yeah, we're interested. So I'm like, I didn't know where to. That's what I needed to know.
Yeah.
And now I can even
I
tell them.
definitely remember the kids that I'm like, they need to be in the.
I don't, since I get so few of actual participants in parties, I'm gonna change, I've set the goal of changing it to review generating instead. I'm gonna try review generating.
Oh,
Think about all
I
these
see.
private lessons
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
done for people.
Mhm.
So I've done it before, I just kind of backed off on it because I had felt like I had enough reviews in the Karate Kids birthday party, my local page. But I'm like, no, let's, because they're not wanting to do it anyway, so it's like a secret way to find out, and I'm just sharing this with you so you know, but it's like, my new take on it is, okay, if they're willing to fill out the survey, then they're probably really interested.
Mhm.
But they haven't, but it's not interest for like, you know, there's like cold, warm, hot. So we only get hot leads, meaning people Google us, which means they're interested. Then they go to our webpage and fill out a form, and then they pay some money online. So that we get highly qualified, interested people. So we never have to sell,
Right.
you know, the classes.
Mhm.
They sell themselves.
Yeah.
But when we have the warm ones, like from Kick Butt, they want it, they got a free week. You know, they're just a little more kind of not like, really someone I go because they're not hot and already interested.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know, like the ones that come in through web forms, all we can do is talk them into not doing.
Right.
Like we just follow our method, and they can afford it, and they can do the times. And, yeah. And so the parties are definitely cold or warmish. And if I can just change them from cold to warms,
Right.
go, oh,
People just, what, they're
yeah.
just like.
Well, if they were interested in fill out the survey to get a free week,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
that's what I would have. Hey, fill out the survey for a free week, or something like that, and a chance to win $250 from Kick Butt in a free month. You know, and that's someone that's like, ooh.
Yeah. With a lot of
I don't think
incentive.
anything will happen, so I've done it a lot, so. Mr. Weiner's here.
Yeah.
Nice, they're good.
You are. That's my little dragons thing.
Oh, what do they say?
Every time I see a child, well, in the old days, they would come in one by one. Right now, they come in next door. But when they come in the front door one by one, I'm like, oh, Timothy's here. You know, and I'd like make a big deal about it. And it was also a name, it also functioned partially as a memory thing. Because if I go, ooh, okay, I don't remember their name, I'm gonna figure it out before we actually start class. Yeah, so I'm like, Timothy's here. Or I'll do the thing, you're still Timothy, aren't you? Which is my way of saying, I'm not sure your name's Timothy. But they go, I'm not Timothy, I'm Jonathan. I'm like, oh, that's right.
We're Virgo.
Ricky Virgo, yeah. Yeah, Rigo. Why did you say Ricky Virgo? That's one of my boys next door.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If I say it to my kids, it sounds, you know, my brother Ricky Brooks, I can't hear anything.
Oh. So what is that reference? What does that mean?
It's just teasing them with a name that would be ridiculous to them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They don't hear that.
Well, one of my long-term kitchen staff is
Oliver, to Adam, to Eric,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Roberto, Jerry Berto,
Yeah, because I have my section. And you know, people don't know he's I mean, he grew up, he's mixed, so his dad's white, his mom's mixed. But, or the other way around. His dad is a professor at economics. I can't remember his last name. I can't remember his last name. It's weird, because here, I can't remember people's first names, because we go by last names. So I'm like, you know, the students will go, oh yeah, so-and-so, and I'm like, who? And I'm like, oh, say their last name. I'm like, okay, I did. And then next door is the opposite. I'm like, oh, I can see his last name. It's hard. I don't even know how to pronounce it. It's like begins with an ST. It's like I'm being sus today.
We never had a class where no one came.
Yeah, not in a long time. I mean, the probability is higher with the small classes.
Right.
Which is also, by the way, why I don't have classes the week of Christmas or New Year's. Because yeah, a lot. And I'm like, why am I here? Why am I here? And I have to wait an hour to see if someone shows up for the next class, and then wait another hour to see if someone shows up for the next class. And it's like,
Yeah, that's true.
I'm like, I'm just gonna do those other classes.
Sure.
Yes, later. Circuit's out for she's in a movie.
An extra or?
Yeah, like a featured extra. I don't know. Like, I mean, she told me about it, but not enough for me. Like, she's friends with the director. The director said, hey, we need someone. Would you be willing? You know, that's how she ended up here. She got cast in my commercial my sister made.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, my sister did a 30-second spot where she was a customer of Kickbutt. This is like when we first opened Kickbutt.
Yeah.
And then I sent an email out to my email list when she was on, just saying, hey, we're doing the commercial promo video. And if you send your headshot in, and so I sent my sister all the headshots. My sister's excellent. She's an excellent casting. She'd be a good casting director. Anyways, she saw the picture, like, oh yeah, that's the face we want.
Cool. Taekwondo, that's right.
And then,
Cool.
I never know, to sign up, you know, who's gonna still be here. Well, I'll quit eventually, even me. Yeah.
So I guess someone that did.
Yeah, when they're dead, yeah, like, I don't see any reason. And at my current work level, I don't see a reason. I teach 5 classes a week, and then I just do the rest of it, it's just managing by walking around. You know, I just need to pay attention and respond to issues, you know, like a manager, you know. That's why I'm here a lot, but if I was teaching the third, like I'm on those Facebook groups with people that own schools and still teach all the classes. And I'm just like, oh, you love it? I'm like, cool, you know? I'm like, I loved it too, but I did, you know, a good solid amount of time just being the main person. Yeah.
Got your message there.
Yeah, welcome, that's the warm up.
I thought about it a while ago that what does the head of Apple do? What does the head of Microsoft do? They can't do anything in the business. All they can do is just steer it.
Yeah.
Their really success is you wake up, you don't have to do anything because everything's running right.
Yeah.
So the less you have to do, the better you are.
It's not many people can understand that, but it's absolutely true. Because, as an example, I mean, I finally have a fully staffed kitchen, but guess who was in the kitchen all the time when it wasn't fully staffed? Me. Yeah, and I didn't really want to be there, but it's my business, and I need to be there. I haven't had instructor turnover here in a very long time, so or it's gradual. Like Miss Ritchie doesn't teach the parties anymore, so yeah, who led the birthday parties for all of 2019 while I trained other people? Me. 47 birthday parties, almost every Saturday, 1 to 3 in a row. then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do an amazing job, set a great example for my team, train someone else up, Miss Kelly, and then now I'm thinking, don't burn out, because I burned out Miss Ritchie, because she was doing the birthday parties. I got to work on making the birthday parties better because I wasn't doing them.
Right.
Then I got to work on promoting them better, and then we started having an explosion of birthday party. And then she works full time for the state, and
Miss Ritchie's still around.
she moved out of town. So oh man, I need to respond to her email. I sent her a nice email, and then she sent me a long response about what she's up to and stuff, and she asked how I was doing, and I've never responded. So it happens sometimes with my emails to get pushed down, and I'm always looking at the most recent emails for prioritizing. Oh yeah, you know what it is? If I have a long answer, I'm not able to answer right away.
Yeah, it takes time.
Yeah, because I don't want to. I wanted to send a genuine answer, since she was part of the school and we know each other well. So inside.
Is Mr. Gage still here? Did I haven't seen him?
Yeah, Mr. Gage, he had to take a hiatus for. Became a manager in his company, and he started managing teams, and then he had to work late, and he couldn't do the classes. But then he said, "I'll be back on this date," and then he joked, said, "Or maybe I'll do it with Ritchie." He just kind of disappeared. And then he was joking. He actually really was joking. And then he just came back like a month and a half ago. But Miss Kelly had already been teaching his classes, and she didn't do a good job at it. So I reflected on it for a while, and he was only really showing up to teach and switch. Since he was only really showing up to teach his 2 classes, and he wasn't attending this class, and he wasn't really coming to other classes, you get stale as an instructor. So I recognized that, and I'm like, I changed it. I said, okay, Mr. Gage, you come on Mondays and assist Mr. Hunter in the advanced club and continue your training on learning how to teach that better. And I'll pay you to do that as you're a staff member. And Miss Kelly will teach the Tuesday. You come on and teach the Thursdays. So he still teaches Thursday beginner. And it's kind of like what happens right now, still because of COVID, where the intermediate and advanced Tai Chi, Miss Durkin teaches Mondays, Mr. Fig teaches Wednesdays. Or the other way around. Mr. Fig teaches Mondays, and Miss Durkin teaches Wednesdays. So they're both good instructors, and then the students when there are 2 of them and there's not enough of a class, it's kind of like, why am I here? You know? And if the class was twice as big, which it could happen at some time again, then you have an intermediate group and advanced group. Like you have division.
Any of the 5th graders around, or they all gone?
I expect Mr. Dietrich back at some point. I cannot say for, probably not Mr. Graves, and then maybe Mr. Spitka, but he's very private on experience. Mr. Dietrich's wife had some major health issues that she's still having. So he's like, yeah, he's just basically making sure she's okay and taking care of her. But he was very communicative, and he came and saw me in person, and you know, indicated that wasn't it. But hey, for me, if someone makes it to Black Sash, you know, they hang out here with me for 5 years. That's pretty impressive. You know, and he was at 12 or 15 years. You know, and assuming him or the other ones do come back, it's kind of good that they're gone for a while, because it lets the class grow and not have this weirdness where people have like been doing it way too long, and you're having to wait for the new people who seem to be learning slowly. You know, I mean, that's why Mr. Hunter doesn't come to my class, because it's just too dang slow here. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't come to my class if we go too slowly. I'm like, it's learning, come on, why are we taking so long to learn the form? I'd be like, let me learn the form on my own, let me come to class and get corrections. But that's a different, you know, everyone's at different stages. Like, that's why people say, do you still take classes somewhere? I'm like, I don't think I could ever take classes. unless it's on some topic I have no clue. And I have done that, taking dance, you know, before I had kickball, I had hobbies, included Chinese calligraphy and Chinese painting. And I had, took a number of years of, you know, it's called social dancing, you probably did it too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do it too, you probably told me that at, I did it Go Dance, but, my instructor got trained originally at, Arthur Murray.
Right.
And they had the business systems too, that actually the martial arts community copy, you know, so that they can actually make a living.
But they should have this advance, you know.
Yeah, well. I mean, and I dated the head instructor for a couple of years too, so I have like an inside understanding kind of, although Go Dance doesn't have business systems. You
I know, we've been there for a long time, I know, they're a mess.
Well, and that's a tough thing because I can see it, but it's not my business, it's none of my business. I go there and I'm like, drop it in the plant? I'm like, how can we make a living? And Miley, who's the owner, or was the owner, or who knows?
And then Shadry and some other,
Yeah. I don't know who it is anymore, but their head instructor was, he probably took classes with her then, she's married with children now, but before I had kicked butt, I guess in early 2000s, 2005, 2006, he was, Garcia. Tall, you think she's Mexican, she's not, you know her. Loud mouth, you talk to her class, she yells at you. Shut up! I'm teaching! You know, kind of like cool. But I started back when they were next to the Black Eyed Peas. 183 Vernon, and North Cross. And then they were North Cross all the time, and then of course North Cross turned into Walmart, and they had to move again, and I wasn't treated there by then. So.
yeah, they're still in that big center where Walmart's the next big building over.
Yeah, I mean, I walked through the hallways there and seen the dance classes and the ice skating.
Nice getting hair stuff. But I think you know Richard Duggar, he's still one of the top instructors there.
Yeah, actually, I never took classes. Well, maybe we took classes with Richard. He's gay, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Slam-
amazing. The way he
Yeah,
does
no, he
it.
is, yeah, I mean, because I hung out with her, I hung out with them sometimes.
Hmm.
So, yeah. And then I did pro-ams, not competition, but like, I did the annual Christmas dance and stuff where you like, I pay her for the private lesson
Right.
and pay another teacher to teach us a routine to some custom music. So I'm like, it's 2 fees, and then you go to the pro-am, and not, I mean, it's not really a pro-am, but there's a lot of back leaning by the teacher.
You guys know this stuff.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I also take opera singing lessons, and
With who?
it's over Zoom. This guy named Ben Kosky in Chicago.
That's pretty cool. Are you a baritone?
No, actually a tenor.
You're a tenor? Tenor 1 or tenor 2?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it was weird, but the funny thing is, a few weeks ago, he said, stand and turn to the side.
He said my posture wasn't good. He was trying to help me, so I did a racing horse. He goes, "What'd you just do? That fixed everything." And it did.
So, without the arms up,
That posture is very good. Aligned to perfectly. That was very funny.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, so it's really useful.
Yeah, I know that I got into choir in high school, but I was already a black belt
Okay.
when I got into choir, or I was about the same time. And the teacher, I had no tone. I could do notes or like the pitch, sorry, but tone quality excellent. I didn't know why. I was like, just all the deep breathing that kung fu, and I could keep perfect time where the rest of the class couldn't. But that's just, I'm like, whatever, 17 or 18 years old. And I don't know what the compliments mean, but looking back, I'm like, yeah, and what, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's just the martial arts training and the breathing and the discipline. We need a lot of breathing exercises and kung fu type So,
Helps you move more fluidly.
yeah, I was a tenor one, but I was in a choir with all sopranos and a couple altos.
Mm.
And then, that's when I took rock some voice lessons for a couple of years.
I took it because of the thyroid cancer. My voice at night was getting really diminished, so I figured opera singing would strengthen it. It has a lot.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I just wanted to have a radio voice, so whenever you're on the mic, people are like, oh, you should do radio. I'm like, I don't know about that, but promote or whatever, you know? It's your class, but also, we could also, start our pirate lesson early.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because what I'm thinking is, like,
Sure.
I mean, running sequence is the least valuable use of my time.
Yeah, if you want to move instead of tomorrow, we can do that now. It's fine. I killed two birds with one stone.
Like, say it again?
I said instead of tomorrow, I was saying come, but we can do it now. It's fine.
Oh, maybe we do both. So let's see what we accomplish today. And, you know, it could still have a late subclip or something, because she usually emails if she's not making it. And I already knew Mr. Haley wasn't coming, he told me. Yeah, it'll be different in a few weeks in June. So what I'm looking at is having your form look more like a third degree,
Okay.
which is, like, right, it's your second degree.
All right.
Yeah.
There it is.
Even though I see it all the time, I still have to default to looking at people's uniform, not for their name, but for, not unless they're a beginner, but for like,
We're on
what
there.
are you wearing? Okay, then you're red, you know this blue form, so let's do it. So, and what that will mean, is mostly just being lower and wider, but comfortably lower and wider. So like what we did last class, like we have different length legs. So that's what prompted me.
1 inch.
Yeah, 1 by 1 inch. So it's like, okay, I saw, I'll be a little critical of Mr. Spica. I saw him for years in the class, and and also I can do this for myself if I watch a video of myself, and I think I'm lower than I am. Like I feel like I'm like I record a test or something on my 6th degree, and I had to do a routine, and I'm like, I could swear my legs are burning enough that I must be thighs parallel with the ground. And I look at the video and I'm like, my legs are I'm barely bending my knees. You know, so I have this internal, because the feedback is, I must be really low because my thighs hurt. And it's like, no, you're not. Look in the mirror or look at the video. So what I didn't know about Mr. Spickett is that, until I realized, is that he couldn't go into low big stances except for some reason like push hands, because he has an injury that he hasn't got taken care of.
Oh, okay.
I forget what it is, but it's something in his hip, that, as guys, we can be stubborn about getting things taken care of.
Yeah. For me, it's you gotta be careful with the knee, because I tore the ligament 20-some years ago, so it's okay, but if I get real low, if this gets close to closing, under pressure, then it aggravates it a lot.
Oh, okay. So tell me more about it?
Well, I just had my ACL repaired. They cut out the patellar tendon and strung it through. It was 20-something years ago, but if I was to squat all the way down, it would probably be a problem, because then there's a lot of pressure on it and it's totally bent.
Okay, so how did you, see, I didn't have you as a student in Macon. So I
Yeah, I've
don't,
done Macon, but
yeah, so I mean, I would have seen that when you did the Ride the Wild Horse, that you wouldn't have gone down all the way, and I would have known why. And I could maybe, sometimes the tests are kind of memorable for me, more so now when I don't see students all the time. I only see them on the test, whereas when Mr. Fig and Mr. Durkin come to the first degree Tai Chi test to judge it, they're already going to know exactly how everyone looks. For me, I'll be like, wow, I've never seen Mr. Ryan do the whole 108, you know?
okay.
I've seen him do parts of it at the graduations, but not under the pressure of a testing situation.
Right.
Yeah, so I don't have a memory of like seeing you do the Ride the Wild Horse. So like when you do Ride the Wild Horse, that one would have your legs bent as much as you said is not okay for you. So how does that work when you're doing Ride the Wild Horse? Are you keeping your legs up higher or?
Like this is where I'll get to.
Okay, and then you come, okay,
And this is fine. Yeah.
okay. And you lifted weights too?
Yeah.
You do that not right
I
now
still do,
still?
yeah.
Yeah. So, then what we're looking at is just what's reasonable without risk. without too much risk. And I work with Ms. Durkin on the same kind of thing because she, she had both her knee surgeries this last year, and she had back surgery a couple months ago, and then she had another back surgery 2 or 3 years ago. So it's like, she always comes to me, how do I do this? That's what she also asked, was that you were her last class, but I was like, how do I do this without making it worse? Because like, yeah, if you force a squat on us, you're just gonna torque and twist and stuff like that. So let's look at let's do an easy form. Let's do Arlu, and not Arlu. I see how they transpose in my brain. Let's do Lao Jiao. But let's not do the whole Lao Jiao. I'll say stop, and I'll just say, okay, like, hold that posture, and can you do this a little bit more? Can you do that a little bit more?
That's fine.
And then right here, we'll just pause for a second. And then just stay in the position, don't come up. Just stop. Yeah, you just stop, yeah, okay, stop. I'm looking at legs, so. Okay, so no, don't come out of it yet. So just stay there. And then the foot should turn, you just settle down. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. And then, did I ever do the slapping? That's like about how much on good side we teach. He's like, yeah. He's like, he's slapping, and he's like going like this. But it's not 38 form class. But you will have that feeling like these guys are pressing, but you have to do it without these guys lifting, right? And then you have a little more weight back, okay? And then knees open, tuck in, and then sink to the back leg a little bit. Can you handle that?
You can handle it.
That's how it should be. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So that's the level of sinking in the posture that should exist. So here we are. Stay there because we'll do more. You're here, and then now you're going to go forward. So you're low. I mean, you're low, not low. You're just sunk more than you were, and then now you're going forward. And here. And then now we just have it circling. You can do this with us. We're just doing step-by-step correction stuff, like perfect detailed correction, which isn't really feasible in a large class unless everyone wants to sit in the same stance the whole time. And then this foot has to turn out. So stay here for a second. So that's your lazy about tying your rope. Is that size? And then feel a little bit. This is me saying sink a little into your legs. The weight on this back leg a little bit. Put the knees up and it's like thing. Now you have the back leg. Stay there for a second. Just like, you can come closer because otherwise I'm going to have to travel a lot while y'all sit in the posture. And then you just go on to the rest. And so, and then hold here for a second as well. The tongue inside thing, right here, it slaps you around and stuff. Here to the workshop. And then the knees are out a little bit, and the weight comes inside. So this one, yeah, that has the weight there now. So now you're doing it for yourself, right? Like you feel that this is not what we're doing.
Right.
Yeah, you then get the correction. You'll know because you'll get a shiny. Your face will get shiny. It's signs. So, I'll see the signs. Shiny. Okay, so you're here, and we're good with the stretching. Remember to turn the shift into the toe. Yeah, and then now you turn the toe, the heel back in, or turn the toe back out. Bring it up here, and then hold there for a second. And so it's your left knee anyway, so it's your right. So the right knee should be bent and bent towards me. Yeah. So now you have that, like if you're loose up the top, I could turn you side to side without the knee turning. Just let the hip. This is just an example of how you look rooted. So I'm like, so I can keep that knee still. I mean, there'll be a little shifting, but it's not like swinging a lot. But I have the weight where the back foot doesn't really have the weight so much. It has healthy balance weight on it, not support weight. Yep, and then we are turning with that group here, because we're letting that rib open, sink into the, and then it comes up a little bit, without straightening, of course. And then you step. And if you're a little bit lower, you'll have a little wider stance automatically. Here, here, and here. And then hold there for a second. Stay there. Yeah, that's already better. Could it step that much more? Could it have stepped that much more? Can you jump it out? Yeah, yeah. And then,
It's just hard to get out of the position as I go wide.
hold on.
Slows it down.
Well, it's okay. Let's stay for another second. Take that same foot, move it back slightly. The whole foot. Yeah, let's draw a line. You just break. The weight will be slightly more on the left. Oh, it's single, but slightly more on the left.
I think that's the last one.
Okay, and then now just lunge into it to pull back. And now this should feel like your pull back, except the feet are on a line, whereas when we were here, the feet weren't on a line. They were offset. And then we just go forward, come up, down, come up, and up. Okay, and all of you can release. In all the years I've taught, if we just start some of that detailed correction on the first 6 or 7 moves, it just kind of carries forward pretty readily for the rest of the form. Because you feel it out better. And I think, of course you represent me when you do form, so I want you to look great. But then when you feel it and feel it, it's at a higher level by being lower, but not just lower for the sake of being low, but feeling plugged in. So when you shift and turn, if I'm too high up, I'm not really connecting to the ground so much as if when I'm just a little bit. So if you think about it as 1 or 2 inches bigger on the steps, because you're 1 or 2 inches lower on the stance, these things will happen automatically, so it will feel like the same. You won't have to change how you remember the form. It will just feel a little more clean, solid, and then when you finish, you'll feel a little more loose because you have stretched the body in a positive way. Okay, so we'll do that again, and I'll do it again, like the same corrections, and I'll put this up with mine. Glad you made it?
Well, I did too.
Yeah. Everyone was late today. Not me, not Mr. Weiner, but
That was bad, right?
yeah. I'm glad it wasn't you. So here we are. And our little step. Then we have a little drop. Stretch. Yeah. And so here already, you feel that being low lets your legs control your turn. So here's our legs controlling the turn. And then here's our legs controlling the turn, and the foot has to release. And then we shift, and you feel it staying low. So we're low, like there's a table below us, and then we're little step. Now this foot's awkward, so it has to come off the weight, put it back down, and there's your pull back. And then, but this one's continuous, so when you feel that pull back, you're gonna wanna go forward. And I didn't stop you to correct, but let's just do the opening. Turn, and there's again, we're low enough in our legs that we feel the turn in our legs. And then here, we have to do the quick step, but then again, the left foot's awkwardly placed. We have to like turn it out a little bit to settle here. And once we finish settling, we don't really settle, we settle and move to the next part. Turning the toe in, and then an actual settle. Here, hold there, look that way in. Yeah, that one already feels. What do you think?
I was thinking, one thing I've been doing is I can train this way to put the foot, and then I'm going this way to do that. It seems to work better.
Well, you do and you don't. So you will get more of a counterweight for a deeper, wider step. So if you're here and you're here, then you do go that way, that's where the left foot is. That's you going that way. Was that for the step you did it, or
Yeah.
after the step?
Okay, so. As I'm doing this step, I'm kind of like turning to the left,
Oh, okay, I see.
pick up a place that.
No, that's fine. Yeah, that works. Especially, but it brings my leg forward to do that. I wonder if it brings it forward. Because of the, the whole body connected thing. Because when the hand gets here, the leg should come with the hand. And the foot didn't have to adjust. I think it's not going to be that vital. Yep. A little bit here, 60, well, I mean 64 or whatever. But here, and then now we're actually, this is a pull, so we want our weight to go down, and the hands to go up, but the weight to stay down, because then.
Is it kind of a flick or? not?
Yeah, it kind of flicks.
Okay.
I mean, it might be a slow motion flick.
Yeah.
And then you're here, so then when you twist, you have a grip on the floor, and you're out, and then you have to come up a little higher to take that step. But then to take the step, it's like hit the tiger, like we talked last class. You have to sink for that step. Now make it a little wider, come up, you go down, up, make the circle, and then come down, but you're mostly on the left. Then we did one more, which is shift, and then pull back, and then continuous. Help. Okay. You mind trying that if you, do you see some new things there?
Yeah, and it's confirmed a couple of things I think I was trying to do. I wasn't aware that I was quite as,
Well,
it's good to know that I should be a little more on one side on that one.
well, this is an accelerated inchworm on this form.
Yes.
But for the purpose not of correcting the form necessarily, but helping us improve the form itself. Right?
I
Okay.
remember
Yeah.
some of the stuff before when you were talking about being down here and they would bring this.
Yeah, this isn't new information hopefully to you, but the
It's
new, the
reinforcing
newness
it.
is me coming over, grabbing your fingers and pulling on them, pushing your hip and going, now you need to step over there.
It is reinforcing it now.
It's a
that's-
pointed correction. So yeah, give it a shot. I'm just gonna take a glass of water. Yeah, please try it, just up to that single whip area and, or right after the single to the second Buddha.
done more, because now more used to go a bit lower. I had to add that, so then done a little bit more again. And I guess for some reason I was being like completely in the middle. For that first one, it's,
He must be tired today, so I think.
but I just had tweaks on that. It's one of those ones where it's not like when you're going over like this, it's like, well, obviously your weight's on this one. But when you're on that one, it's like, if you just look at somebody and you don't think about it, you can't tell that it's a bit more than half. Because you can't. I mean, when you can, you can't. It's not like really obvious, not like that is obviously more. But,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try it again. Yeah, and then just, oh, sorry. Well, you finish that. Shit.
Yeah. But maybe a little bit of beginning kind of shit you out.
Yeah.
And it's like
Imagine doing the whole format.
a nice first sentence on a paragraph or something, I suppose, from English people.
Headlines.
Good title will often make up for some sloppy research. A little bit. And now I think I'll stretch my back. I almost just turned around when I hit an arcade and thought, you know what, I'm just going to do it on because I'm never being able to there. And then it just sort of started lighting up and I thought, well, I'm already this far.
Well, get it. It's different, it's something, why not, yeah.
Somebody, the exact place I have to go, they completely ran that there, so it was. The irony is if I've been held up for about another 5 minutes, they probably would have cleared. But, oh, it sounds like, oh,
So-
sorry, truck's gone.
What I started to comment on, but then it's like, is an actual correction, is distinguishing between the Buddha, you know how the Buddha stamps are different? You have Buddha stamp and each form is not exactly the same. So, let me say facing the same direction. So I come here, here, here. So when it's here, it's not gonna flick the hand. It's gonna, when it's here, the left hand on the way Chandran Lay does it in that form is this hand goes straight, that hand goes straight. So he never does the thing with the wrist. Whereas when you do this one, wait no, when you're doing this one, thinking up in the R loop, he lets this hand relax when he goes forward and lets it relax and then lets it open up. Like he does flick like in the 38 form, Chandran side does. But on this one, on the Lao job, I mean, it's not like 1 7 points, it's not like that kind of thing, but still, you're here, as soon as you get settled here, you're immediately moving, but that hand's just kind of going straight, and that hand's just going straight, and then,
It just comes up and down.
yeah, for Lao job,
Yes.
and then that, and then, we already talked about that, and then, So wider and lower is the message, but not wider and lower for the sake of wider and lower, but the wider and lower to create the connectivity in the body.
Yeah, that's what gives you more control.
Yeah.
It's also tiring.
Yeah. And so, it's something to continue to work on because it's only tiring until you do it regularly. And once you do it regularly, like a Kung Fu class, you heard me say this before, a Kung Fu class, don't come to one, because you do one, and a week later, do one, it's the same miserable experience. Do one, do two, do three, the fourth one, you're like, oh, okay, that's not so bad. You know, it's just like go to weightlifting once every 2 weeks. You're like, you know,
Sure.
yeah, every single time you're like, oh, that's the worst.
I wanna build that strength so when I go like this, I feel like I'm going down and not like, fully.
Well, and Mr. Weiner's point about turning a little bit helps.
Yeah.
So you did that, and your right knee wants to collapse to make you step bigger. And I'm like, don't do that. Turn and step bigger.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, okay.
Because a certain amount of your body weight, when you turn, has now shifted to the right without you leaning over to do it. Just the fact of turning took weight off the left, put it on the right, which allows you to step bigger. And
Wow.
it's your old pal, hit the tiger. I mean, that's all I gotta say. You turn the toe. I mean, yeah, you're like, or whatever you're doing, whichever way you're
It's
going.
like being on a weight loss plan without actually being on a weight loss plan.
Yeah, or feeding the snake creeps down now. Well, that one we do that. Oh, it's like when you do this, and you go like this, because you've turned, you have more root without, you know, and then you can step. Whereas if you just stay square, you have the strain to not let the knee drop in. Because when you turn, it takes, actually you can see it in the hips. When I turn, it takes weight off the right leg, so I can take a step. So same here, whatever side I'm on, because I turn, it takes weight off the other leg to allow it to step. Okay, like I said, yeah. All right, you got 2 weeks?
For 1 week. yeah.
Only, no, yeah, right, well, it's 8 days. Okay, let's continue. So, we're gonna be, we're now, we made it to here, to the boot stand. So we're just turning, and then the weight in the back. Up. And don't straighten the leg too much. It's almost like you're just stretching up from the hip. Anyways, you come up. Yeah, did you already make an adjustment, Mr. Weiner? It kind of looked like I have a mirror. I can see you over there.
What I've been doing more is, we're getting into it, you go more vertical stops, I've been adjusting that.
Okay, cool.
That's what.
No, but, as far as the step was concerned, I saw a bigger, lower stance just now.
Okay.
My hope is just like, when I find a better way, I have a hard time doing it the wrong way, even though if you're learning as you know, it's not really the wrong, as a teacher, you know, it's not just really the wrong way, it's the second grade version, and now you're in fourth grade. It's like, okay, you weren't wrong before, but if you're in a fourth grade class doing it, it stands out as like, that's not really the thing. And so what you just did, was good, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so let's go from there. I can't tell my clocks. Okay, that clock's messing with me. I'm bringing it in more because I'm trying to get away from the gong. Am I doing the right form? Here we go. Here's another sinking opportunity. And then I like to bring the foot in so that I can't get away from the gong. Remember when we were outside, it wasn't an issue. So here's going to happen on the punch. Let's see how it affects the punch. A bigger step, not a forced bigger step, but just a bigger step. And better load, I feel it. We have a slow turn. Shoot, I forgot to stop in your directions. So anyways, third Buddha snake. Okay, and then let's go ahead and we're gonna stop at the lean with back. So 1, 2, and then we get to here, hold there at the end of what you can do. Hold it for a second. Okay, it's not bad, it's just I have too much. So let's do this, if it's not too much trouble. Come up this way and then turn around and face the mirror.
I'm gonna ask you about leaning back, but I'm not sure where you're leaning or what shape it's supposed to be.
It's an odd thing, and I've seen it done differently. And I don't think any way people do it is really wrong, different. And when I say differently, if you watch the great, even on the videos on YouTube, just pick 5 or 6 different Chen Village masters and pause it, they'll lean it back, and you're gonna see some of them have longer stances and less twist, and some have shorter stances and more twist. So anyways, so to me it feels like what a cat would do in the morning, because it feels like a stretch I'd wake up and do. So I'm like just twisting, just like it just feels like, except it's not that random. It comes across as random. So we did Buddha stand. We can use the mirror now. Boom. And then we drop. Okay? And then if this is where you normally step, try going a little bigger. If it already is bigger, that's fine. Then we pull back here. Oh, when we pull back, we're gonna have to adjust that foot. So all the feet have that little adjusting that happens in the chin that yang style never lets you do. So you dropped and you're here, and then now stay where you are. Let me just start with you again. So my foot is not optimal here. I can feel it. So I'm gonna go like this and turn it a little bit. And then I'm going down like I'm brushing, coming across. So I'm feeling like I'm doing, I'm seeing how much my leg flexes here. And then I'm up. Now I go here. So I'm going to that knee with my body. See my chest? It's almost like I'm going to tie my shoes. Okay, but then I get here and I've come up. And you see how much twist yes, see how much twist I have? Now I'm pulling here and putting this here. And then I go halfway and I twist the other way and look down over my shoulder. For me, I'm like, ooh, that feels good. So let's try it again. 1, because it just feels good. 2, is I can tell you're all picking up things about it. So you go, and then drop. And then a little adjustment on the left foot in the sink. And then a bending like oblique down here. And then a bending like, now coming up. Now bending like oblique down here. And now stay down, bring the fist, and then just shift over so you feel the weight on the right, and then keep turning without shifting. And look over the left shoulder. Yeah. Now, release for a second. And the thing that I want y'all to try to do is sweating a little bit.
It's a lot more tired.
Okay, cool, yeah. So that's supposed to be that way. That's a sign, a good sign. More tiring for you too? Okay, okay, cool. It's fine. So,
I have that same cover also.
so, I want to see if you can create the third dimension on it. So what I'm talking about the third dimension on it is that when you both did it, you both stayed straight up and down. So you did it, let me see if I can just take a look real quick. You can use, just look in the mirror, it's fine. So when you finish, you got to here, both of you all kept it like that. You see how on my head is? So the oblique thing, when it comes through with it, is, look how, from a, like, see how I'm like,
Yeah, bent over a lot.
yeah, I'm bent over a lot with the twist, without a bending over look. Yeah.
What's the point of that move, the leaning back?
Well, it's not the ending of the move, it's the performance of the move. So you learn the applications in the 38, and they'll do so much of applications in that class. I don't do a lot in this class. But that's why, you know, Chungkin says, okay, grab me, and so like they're grabbing you here, and I can't, I'm trying to break free and I can't. But if I sink my weight, drop and turn, yeah, so it's that guy. Where you throw them over there, you throw them over there. Because you dropped not this, it dropped in an odd place where they can't feel your center to hold onto your grasp equipment. It's all theoretical. There's also these scenarios that we learned in martial arts. It's like, someone grabs you like this, and I'm like, someone grabs you like this, so they grab you like this. But yeah, I've learned them all, and that's why I don't, like, just, you don't, maybe you're deprived that I don't teach them, because I've done so many of them, I'm like, I have to do another application again. Okay, so let's do that again. Yeah, because it really feels like you're wringing out. You see, like if I twist, and I twist so much, like a towel, I twist to a point, and now I'm gonna have to fold in to twist some more. And I feel like you're doing that with your spine and your whole body. When you're here, you're boom, and then you're boom, you're still straight up and down, and then you're still straight up and down with a little lean. Now you have a lean and keep the lean, but you come up a little bit, but I still have a lean. Have a lean, keep the lean, and then don't come up. Keep the lean in the top, pull it back, and just twist, slip over to you. Okay, and then, which form is this? Then here, and then here, and then here, and then, right? And then here, that's the legs. Here, it's the legs. Legs. Wait, is that the right move?
Oh, we're going that way, actually.
That's one where I.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right.
Strong pre-show.
Strong pre-show, yeah.
That one, sometimes when I'm doing those ones, I feel like we sort of drag too much.
Yeah.
And this, I don't have enough weight on the right already. I've got to figure that one out.
Cool. We can still do this some more tomorrow. What do you for? For me, a lot of times I've decided on something, I'm like, especially since we ended up having a group session. So, good job. Yeah, we honored the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Okay, bow to second degree. Great. All right, so we'll get let the kids in. The Tai Cheers. There's a show tonight, so y'all be able to exit through Kick Butt. They're not going to lock it up. I mean, the front door might get locked, but they're all there getting ready to set up for a show. Starts at load in is 8. We know. Doors at 8. The show's at 9.
Get locked in, you just have to lock out.
Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome. Come on in. Oh, there's my water up there. Oh, thank you. Hey guys. Happy to be here. Yeah. It's not good time.
Very calming, very calming. It's just the information. Try to.
Only for this class, really.
Yeah. So I was done it recently right next to the
So I was still that landing under the tree, I'm like, can't see it then. I didn't laugh at anything. It's a very interesting way.
It's different,
See it,
because
yeah.
it forces you to like think about what you're doing,
It's very different.
like
I agree.
rely on others. Don't really want to give you.
Oh, yeah, I mean, curious.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, it's really different to see.
All right. You might be a minute earlier. No, we're late. About to shoot your guys'
Dessert bound too, intermediate, beginner students, welcome. Glad you all made it this evening. I don't know, I imagine after daylight savings, it's a little hard to make it. I don't know, maybe not, but thanks for being here. Let's do some deep breath relaxation. Close the eyes. You can have the lips lightly sealed and the teeth gently meshed together if you like. You can also take the tip of the tongue and put it against the roof of your mouth right behind the front teeth. If any of that means your jaw tense, release that tension. It's more important. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly and relax. As you breathe, imagine that cascade of relaxation flowing down the body. Feel the face relax around the eyes, around the mouth, around the back of the head. Feel the jaw relax. Feel the neck relax. Feel the relaxation continue in the chest, the upper back. Soften the shoulders, the arms, and the hands. Relax the lower back and the stomach. Feel that relaxation spread to the waist and the hips. And keep spreading to the thighs, the backs of the legs. Knees. Through the calves, the ankles. A little extra attention to relaxing the feet. Relax the heel. Ball of the foot. Outside edge. The toes. And next time you breathe out, release, lower the hands over the arms. Do a little bit of our bracing horse posture. So reach your feet round, round through the body. Feel the arms circle in. Sleep down. In this posture and in the rest of Tai Chi, the goal is to have what we call a neutral spine. If it was easy to just do that, then that would be easy, but not. So one way to sort of let the body begin to move towards that is to feel the tucked pelvis through relaxation. Take some practice. Might get there with tension at first to see if you can feel the pelvis tucked in relaxation. And then feeling the chin tucked hold just a little longer, go through another little cascade of relaxation on your own, just to make sure that that feeling of stretching didn't tense anything up. Just hold for a little less than. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push balls down. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Let's do a little review, and rather than calling back or getting too technical, let's keep sort of that same feeling of breathing and relaxation just for a moment. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. All right, start. I'll call out names, don't call them back. Just move, breathe, and relax. Begin with your step left. Continue with your hands. Right. Continue your one. Your next one on right. Right, one more person, push, nice and slow, set it back, breathe. There's a specific time to breathe in and out, but for now, just make sure you're breathing deeply, slowly, never holding it back. Good, single, single. Lift hands. Up into you. Start the shoulder white curtain. And brush and push one. Breathe. Bang top. First one. Second brush and push. Third brush and push. And fourth. Second thumb. Fifth, final brushing push button. Y'all probably even know the next move. Let's stop there just for the sake of clarity. Cool. All right. So part of that, I wasn't like checking you guys out the whole time. How did it go? Questions or anything you want to see again out of that section? Excellent. Okay, we may come back and practice more continuous practice in a second, but let's go right to that next move, that hidden hand punch. So we'll start from brush knee push 5, and let's review sort of the steps to do hidden hand punch. It seems more complicated, kind of turns this way and that, and takes extra steps. But let's do it. First, shift back, lean forward, and make a fist in the right hand. Turn to the left, good number. Shift to your left, release the right heel, step in. We're going to step out, but a little different than all the other ones. We're going to step out to a T. So toes are pointed out. If you slid the foot back, it would make a T with your left foot. Shift to the right, turn to the left. Lift the hands also in a T. Good. Turn to the right, release the left heel. Step in. Step out, double triangles. Shift forward. A bit of a turn, just turning forward basically. Yeah, no one's first hidden hand punch in here. Okay, let's do that a couple more times. Shift back. Make that fist in the right and lean forward a little bit for balance. Turn, pivot. Shift to the left, release the right heel. Step in. Step to the T. Shift to the right. Turn to the left. Turn to the right. Release the right. Step. Shift. Punch. Okay, yeah, let's do it a couple more times. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Get into your left foot forward. Shift back. Turn it. Shift to the left. Release the right. Feel that balance. Step in, out. Shift to the left. Turn to the, I'm sorry, shift to the right. Turn to the left. Oops. Turn to the right. Release the step. Shift. Good. One more time. Follow either your own memory or some leadership. And again, shift back. Make that fist in the right hand. Good. Turn. Pivot. Step. Step to the T. Shift to the right. Turn to the left. Turn to the right. Release the left. Shift forward. Punch. Nice. Okay, cool. Release. Yeah, let's switch places. Let's do that thing. Do you have any questions for me first from your practice? Too much foot up. Do that again. Sorry. What does that left foot do about that high? Okay, questions? Maybe very clear that time. A little too clear.
Do you need to move your head, like, and look at the T that you're making with your arms? Because I noticed you're doing that, I imagine it's because you're being really deliberate in all these steps. So it's like, we all kind of look like this, I was just wondering if it's like,
Does it feel weird to look that way? Like,
not really, but I just wonder if that's like part part of it, because then when we come back, it feels like we kind of stop in the middle and the rest of it keeps, like, you only look for part of it, if that makes sense?
It does, that's interesting, yeah. So, yes for now, but it won't always go that far. So, I don't think this will be confusing. I'm gonna show you a non-learning version of hidden hand punch. Like you've done hidden hand punch a long time. It's hard to switch between the two, but I'll just get out of the learning version. So, in this move, I'm taking my weight off the front leg so I can wind up to the left, right? And I'm stepping out to the right and winding up to the left even more before I then have all that wound up torque to let me do the move to the right. So,
And you're also keeping our head focused, just straight ahead the whole time.
yeah, and so, who should I beat on? Who should I beat up on? Who should I beat up on? All right, this is Pam, you step forward first, okay? I'm supposed to pick the biggest guy in the room. So.
You got that tough.
Yeah.
I like that.
Very good. Do you know this application? You've done it probably, but it's been a while. Okay, so will you come in, attacking you with a very slow, committed right punch, please? So. Yeah, hidden hand punch, right? So, in her experience, until she knows what's happening, until after the fact, what happens is her punch gets deflected downward with the weight of my body, and then she can't see this one come into the floating ribs. So, if you know anything about like getting hit, if you don't see it coming, it's a lot worse. If you see it coming, at least your body does some little thing to something, right? But so thank you. Does that make sense? So when I'm doing the move in its sort of later form, I'm not gonna like take my eyes off my opponent.
Right, exactly. That's part of the reason why you had the kind of straightforward focus.
Yeah. But for now, when we're really learning to get into our body, the turning, we want it to become natural to turn from our center, right? So here we are training a big turn, right? In Tai Chi, you'll hear this idea that first you learn with big circles or big, obvious moves, and then later some of these things become sort of internalized into like a smaller circle. Not too much answer, but it's fun.
No, that was very informative.
Very cool.
Good answer.
No, thank you.
What it is.
Let me go, I'm gonna go through the learning version of it smoothly. I was doing very start and stop earlier, and then we'll practice. I know y'all are doing practice. So learning version more quickly and smoothly, more quickly. Cool. Any other questions? All right, let's practice that a little bit more, see if you know, you can sort of come away with one thing you didn't know before, you're on the right track. So start from our brush knee push. And I'll do some instruction for those primarily audio learners. Shift back, move forward. Turn to the left. Shift to the left, feel the right heel release, step in. Then step out to the T. Shift and turn left, but don't turn right yet. Shift and turn left, but don't turn right yet. Feel that right foot flat on the ground. Turn to the right, release the left. Step. Yeah, step, shift, punch. Okay, release. Let's see, one more time. Good. I'm gonna say all the steps again. I'm just gonna kind of check us at each point, and then we'll go back to moving a little more continuously. So shift back, make sure you make that fist and lean forward a little bit in the upper body. Good. That fist in the right hand. Turn and pivot. Okay, shift to the right, release the left heel. Yeah, step in. Good. Step to the T. Shift the weight and feel the body turn the opposite way. It feels awkward. Yeah. Check your right knee for not being in or, yeah. Turn to the right, release the left heel. Yeah, step. Punch. Good, good. All right, cool. So let me just from here, so we don't have to change places again. When I'm doing this to the right thing, it should really feel like you're loading up on that right leg. So when I turn, my foot comes away just because my hip coming out. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I'm not trying to go, but I'm turning and it releases. And if you have a moment here where you feel like you're almost drawing back on a bow or something on that right here, that's kind of, it's correct. It's a good indication. Almost there. I think that was it. Let's do it a couple more times. Just do the move again. And just put the hands back. Let's do it again. Again. Good release. Yes, ma'am.
At the end, when you come this way, do you bring your foot in before you go to?
Yes.
Yes.
Very good, yeah. I would do that for at least a little while, so like maybe.
Somewhere there.
Yeah.
Got it.
Maybe not that long, but, so, yeah, and when I did it smoothly, I probably went through one version where I just stepped, right? Yeah, so you might have seen that. And, yeah, for now, pull it all to the right, sink it, turn it, have your moment of, okay, I'm balanced, step out to your double barrel. Any others while we're stopping? I just wanted to double check that everyone knows how to make the fist, because if you hit something with the incorrect fist, you can hurt yourself.
Nope.
Nope, let's do it. So, should we do both hands? No, let's just do our right hand for now, since we're, wait, anyone here left-handed? Just curious. All right, you're gonna have an easy time with this form, great. Relatively, it's not easy, it's harder. Okay, so take your right hand, and then just roll the fingers down, like you're just rolling them up into your hand. Take the thumb and put it across the front, and like let it fold down. Yeah. So, and then look from the side that it's not like this, and it's not like this. So if you think of a straight line through the main bones of your arm, through the first two knuckles, those are going to be your points of impact, right? And question?
Oh, I said so you don't break your wrist.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, if you come like this way, ouch, and this way, ouch. Yeah.
If you have fake nails on, you probably shouldn't come to fingers that way. Like, I don't, but I'm just saying, like, in the future,
How would you do that? Huh.
you'd have to keep them straight down if you got coffin nails, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Weird.
Yeah. I know you have a new weapon, yeah. You've gained an inch or two of weight in your attack.
Wow.
Yeah. I think we still have a
Figured it out.
Yeah. And so, sometimes you'll see people do this, and that's especially bad. If you hit anything there, you can really hurt your thumb. And then, you've probably seen that a lot of punches will turn over for a little extra torque and power. This is what we call a vertical punch, so the knuckles are just still right there. And you could see it was like, the range was like here, right? So I'm not reaching out as much. I mean, it'll come out like somewhat. I don't, that exact angle is always like hard to get it. Okay. Too much time, we already lost some of this. Yeah, we still got time. Oh, everyone make a fist, see how it goes. Yay, good, okay. Let's go from the top one more time, and we'll do some calling back of names and connect it to the hidden hand punch. Take a couple deep breaths. Good, step left. Advancement. War off right. War off left. War off left. Press. Push. Single. Lift hands. Start with shoulder. White creates swing. Brush knee push one. Playing guitar one. Brush knee push two. And three. And four. And guitar two. Brush and push five. Hidden hand one. Oh, we're so close. Let's just do it. Withdraw and push. Just try your best. We haven't covered it. Crossing. Feet. Very good. Any further questions, comments, suggestions? Did you like get into it and you looked up and you're like,
No,
no.
I'm just pretty pleased. How do you move from the one to the shoulder, it's right before the white cream spread team, and I don't know how to get into the position. I'm just like, oh, hey, oh, yeah, I'm
Strike the
here.
shoulder?
Like, I just feel like I'm like there, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right, I'm supposed to stand like this. So I try to quickly do that.
Just put yourself there. Well, that's
Yeah.
actually not a bad strategy for getting Tai Chi, but
Okay.
why don't you watch? Well, I'll show you again. Or if you want, let's do
Start with the
watch
one
it.
before it, because it's hard for me to understand how you're getting into it, yeah.
And here's lift hands. There's 3 steps, 1 down, 2 up, 3 in, close. Strike the shoulder, hands down, foot follows. Step in line, shift, and not, that part right there might be what you're doing, it just
I
feels like
think
you're
it
going
is. It just
there.
feels like I'm already there, and so
Yeah.
I feel like I wasn't doing it right. But okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so if you want to, sometimes this happens where you start to get a feel for the Tai Chi, and then you'll do a move and you're like, that doesn't feel like I'm doing what I know the others are supposed to feel like. It's like, it doesn't feel like enough is happening, sort of, in the body. Like I know that if I just went here, I'd be like, no, that's wrong. You know, like something was supposed to happen. So, what did I say?
You kind of like bring your arm back and then like reset. It's like a flip and push.
Yeah, yeah, they circle down, really, you know, they're connecting to the waist together, right? But they circle down together. And it's kind of like, it's like they keep going almost while I sink in step, and then it follows me forward. So maybe feeling that sort of follow, right, we give it a little more substance to you.
Gotcha.
So there's something to try.
Yeah, thank you.
You're very welcome. Any others? All right, let's I think we're at time, so let's go ahead. Yeah. Good. Yeah, good work, Bill. Good rest of your evening. Follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Thank you, sir. About to intermediate beginner students. Basic training dismissed. Yeah. And of course, next class, there may be 4 people who have never seen any of these moves, and then we'll go back and you know, that's kind of how it push forward and review, push forward and review. Okay, Black Sash training, get a drink if you want. And we'll do another application. Be right.
Good night.
Last class we did brush knee push, right? Guitar would be like the next logical one, but I think in hand punch would be the more fun one, so let's do it again. Sometimes I like to start applications from the previous move because it just makes sense, and you go and feel like, I was practicing Tai Chi in the park and someone attacked me. This is what I did, right? That could be your scenario, right? It just happened to be practicing Tai Chi. But a lot of them, it's better really to learn to just start from neutral positions, because that's probably where you're more likely to be. For this one, if you want to connect it to the move, you kind of have to have the conceit that basically you already went here, you already went here, you already went here. Basically, you're about to do all of this kind of at once. They will just show it. Just a little committed right punch, please. So first is don't get hit. So you just don't get hit. This is this rounded and connected arm, which you might remember you're bracing forward, but now it's got this. I'm using the outside. As soon as I feel that, I'm going to step to my T, but it may not be my T because I might be too close. So with the depth of his punch, my T is going to be right here. So it's not really a T, but it is the correct angle of the foot for me to sink and turn and pull him down with my body weight instead of my arm muscles. Once I'm here, I'm going to touch the elbow. And this is just to check the elbow to make sure he doesn't attack me with it, but also to sort of trick his body to not feel this hand come away as I step in closer. Right? So he still feels like, oh, we're still in contact, nothing happened. And then I just shift and hit avoiding ribs. Couple more times?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Just like that, great work. So, don't get hit. Step to where you need to step and sink. Connect, release, punch. Questions? Are you ready to try? Let's try it. Okay. Let's do Pains as a partner this time. Yeah. Pains as a partner? That doesn't even make sense. You know what I meant.
It's all we know.
So we're in like the form. I'll stand with you guys. This will be work through.
Yes.
Yeah, you go to the east side. So I'll show you. Each of you have done this before. At the east side, I would probably step in Yeah, don't get hit. Step. Just wide this one. Very close, Mr. Payne. Make sure you get that step forward. The deflect outward was correct. Does that make sense? You were here and you punched, but your foot was still back.
Okay.
Yeah. Try a few more. Good. So from here, you make contact. You're not making Now, what you're going to do is you're going to, yes, sink your weight to the right and move and turn. Now, touch this. This is pain, but you get that right. You have the natural, like, no, but have that rounded arm that's sort of up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Better connection there.
Sorry, Mr. Payne.
I can make you laugh.
Yeah. Good. So okay, sure. Yeah, that part of I didn't get it too. Yeah. So, sink and turn, there you go. Touch and step, release and punch. Sure. Oh, yeah.
Heavy.
Good, Mr. Payne, take the step.
That's more important.
Good. Touche.
Read up on
Yes. A minute or two more, and then we'll stop and take another look at it.
You're laughing at your phone.
No, good.
Kidney shot. You're back at work, Robin. Let's hear you.
I think it's just because if I'm gonna kind of touching you, my body's
Oh,
kind
you
of
turn it anyway, so
stretching.
yeah, that way.
So what I'm, so I think it's just, I'm just using my body weight to connect your body weight, leaving your supposed to be able to stretch.
All right, any questions from your practice you'd like to look at? Cool. All right, so I think the next thing we could look at with this application is to want to try to connect both the deflect downward and the punch to the right hip. So, okay, so what I want you to do is try to hold your arm just like this, just rounded, right? And feel like the arm doesn't do hardly anything. Just step to the side, bend the knee and turn and let the arm fall. So it's like a little trick to see how little activation you can feel in the shoulder and the arm itself. Yeah, just whatever angle you want to do it at. Just step the foot, and it helps to still have like a chain reaction to it. So step the bend the leg and turn, and let the arm fall. Just feel relaxed, and it's probably overswinging. Yeah, good. A couple more of those. Foot. Now I'm going to, in succession, commit, fold, turn, swing. Yeah, part of it is, this is a more advanced idea, but there's, I think, the idea of like folding in the hip, right? So it's not just linear, it's not just forward and back and turning, there's like a folding in. But let's try a couple more, that's too much. Step, step, single turn. Okay, one more. Or try a couple, let me just see how your bodies are moving. Yeah, okay, cool, you got it. Excellent. So, after that, feel, like make it even like maybe too far back. And feel how that counteracts your step. Yeah, so feel like a pull back helps my left foot come forward. Yeah. Now feel it still pull back, but shift. Still pull back. And then what you're gonna do is let the hip come forward and lead the punch. Yeah. So I want to use the shield to have actually hit each other's bodies. That's probably what we need to do. Use these. So, let's see. I think it's not going to matter. I think we're going to hold it out. Probably left is best. So, what I want to do is just hold it out. Actually, right might be better actually. Sorry. So these are focus pads. They're mainly for targeting. This is not like a heavy bag you're going to hit real hard. But if you want to just kind of learn to line things up, sink down, and do the first part, step in, and see if you can feel the hip sort of connect. And it'll just feel like less comes from the hand. Right? So just to feel, just to get a little impact, and to try to feel it. It's kind of vague instructions, but does that make sense? Is what you try. Okay, cool. Here you go. Partner. Put it on the left hand, just so I'm not like running into you while I do it. It's super easy. Yeah. So just have to kind of pretend on the first part. Good. You'll figure you'll start to find your range, which is part of it. It was pretty vague. What I think maybe what would be best is loading up and then stepping from there. That way you get the chance to start it with that shift, right? Yeah. With the in your hand, yeah, that would be pretty humiliating. Yeah, you put up there for a little bit. So, and I'm usually sure you see what that trade it out. You can just trade positions. At the end, see if you can feel both your feet still on the floor. There may be an urge to like come up with the back foot. See if you can take that and instead sink it in. Okay, so a few more. We don't have a lot of time for this, unfortunately. 1 minute.
students, or like kind of, or kind of understanding the function, or kind of starting that part? Is that what you said? Like, you really make the difference, but if that cannot be like made by this, having a good difference. So it's like your hands,
30 seconds. Yes, throw it there. Thank you, sir. I didn't give y'all 2 pads. I figured you're pretty much at a bubble. Yeah, nice. So hopefully you can feel a little bit of how this compression that you have in the back is kind of the main thing that helps that much out. Any questions after trying that much? Excellent. Okay, you just throw those in here, we'll sanitize them. Yeah, sure. Without disclosing. All right, let's do our life skill. Any questions on that life skill? We kind of just do them and then go get them. But yeah, that looks like it. Boom. Boom. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Thank you, sir. About to intermediate and beginner students. Black Sash training dismissed.
Have a good weekend.
Oh, you too. Thank you.
You have our water.
All right, masters. Keep going on that flute.
Sure, good night, ma'am.
Bye, sir. Bye, man. Bye, sir. Two, 3, 4, 5 shut, 6 row, 7 under, 8 under, 9 over, 10 over, 1 row, 2 shut, 3 helicopter, up and over, unwind row, shut. Had you done that last shot? Cool.
Because then we got to the,
Oh, you got that? Oh, you have that too? That's right. Okay, cool. The repeat. Well, let's do that then. Let's shut here. And turn and strike. Good. Up and over. Unwind row. Shut. Turn. Okay, nice. So, any questions for me? Cool. Might have just been that time, but if you want to like a little minor correction, is the turn and strike. Watch out for heel pivot out. It's not the worst thing in the world, but yeah. And you, on the second one, I think you actually did pivot toe in. And we just do that to keep trying to get the hips and the feet to connect in a certain way. There's times when it's actually really practical to pivot out on the ball of the foot, but that's what we're doing here. So, want to follow me through that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shot, 6 row, 7 under, 8 under, 9 over, 10 over, 1 row, 2 shut, 3 on the top burger, 4 up and over, 5 1 row, 6 shut, 7 turn and strike. Good. 8 up and over, 1 row, 10 shut, 1 turn and strike. So, new move. All right. This one is, it's really simple and really hard to explain. I don't know why. Well, it's not really simple, but it's relatively simple. You're going to, let's talk about the flute and the feet. In the flute, you're gonna like draw a circle on the ceiling and end up with it straight out parallel to the arm. And while that's happening, you're gonna step forward with the right foot into another double trackers. But for some reason, we'll see, maybe it won't be good. So you're gonna circle, step, hit. Yeah, let's do it again. Circle, hit. Back. Circle. You wanna see it? I don't know if there's much to see, but. I feel there's like an awkward balance to it sometimes, and then I see people do this sometimes, but that's kind of the usual. Any questions on that? All right, let's do it. You may even go on to the next part. Circle overhead. Yeah, good, and one more turn. Cool. On to the next section, the last section. So, this is it's the beat down section. You're just gonna walk forward and beat someone down. It's kind of what it feels like. I don't know why, but so the first thing is you're gonna pull the right hand to the left, release the left, step back and bring it to the shoulder, and you'll have the front foot. Yeah. And this is, this hand's just out here. It's gonna be in prayer position. Have you heard of prayer position? We talked about that?
Yeah.
So when we do weapons, especially one-handed weapons, the left hand will tend to go in like prayer position, like half of a prayer, right? So it'll tend to be here just to like not, doesn't matter so much with a stick, but with swords and stuff, you don't want to cut your hand, right? So when you're swinging it around, you've got it tucked away. So here, we're gonna have it there, but we're gonna turn away from it and do a strike, and we're gonna turn past it and do a strike. And we're gonna turn away from it. Everyone wonders like, what is the hand doing? Well, nothing, I'm just turning away from it. Yeah, yeah. So here, let's go here again. So choke the right to the left, release the left, step back, and left foot's wide. Okay? So the footwork for all these strikes is the same. And it's like this. You're gonna push off forward, have a light back foot. Yeah. And you're gonna push off back and have a light front foot, but less distance. So you slowly advance. So you're gonna push off, do the thing, push off, do the thing, push off, do the other. Does that make sense? Yeah. Cool.
Does not fall off its completely.
Definitely. Yeah, yeah. A little back and forth. Two, like, big step forward, small step back. Slide it up. This basically happens like that, but slide it up, release it. So feel it touch your shoulder, and this is just to get a definite sense of its location. And you're gonna come forward and strike as well. Now you're gonna step back and bring it to your left shoulder. And step forward and strike to the temple. And those are the high strikes because they come from high up. Or I should say because they set up high. The next one is low because it sets up low, but it still strikes the same place. Instead of left to the low, low to the left. So, questions so far? Okay, so in the sequence we call that high, high, low, low. No great name for this one. So you do those four, and then you repeat. So anyone try it? Sure enough. Right to left, step back. One, high. Step back a little, bring it to the left. High. Let it swing down. High. Let it swing down to the left. And we repeat, high to the right. Four, high to the left. Low to the right. Low to the left. Watch it come at you one time, or just whatever angle works, just feel it. A little broken apart.
That's just gonna be after practice type of thing.
Yeah, for sure. you'll get you'll just get used to that footwork. And it's good just general footwork, just have that back and forth kind of springiness. Well, you want to try that one more time?
All right, sure.
Time for that probably, so. Go down, back, one. Left shoulder, two, good, and then one, three, good, high over, one, wide over, two, low, so as we work on that further, you'll get a feel for getting these turns to connect to the waist, and you'll feel the verticality here and the sort of, the horizontal thing here, and the sort of vertical thing here. Connect to the waist. Very good. In this case, I guess you say Valley in your head start here. And I say Thomas Lander. All right, good. After stop this way. Like a private lesson, just like that. You did it, sir. I said I did. How are you doing? Sir. Matt. Oh, you worried about that?
No, I clocked way off, but that's very good. I had to keep my photos there. It's like 9:20?
Yeah.
Is it late?
And it's actually exactly the same thing, like, if you look at this, they're both exactly wrong.
Now I can punch. Said now I can punch.
Oh, now you can punch?
Yeah.
You good at punching? Did you practice a lot at home?
Four you guys?
I didn't see anybody else out there.
Down
Two-head instructor.
Bow two, flex educated. And be roll. Oh, everybody else. We'll be fine. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Sir.
was weird because for some reason I thought it got dark early today, earlier than yesterday. It was like, it got dark and I was like, oh no, I'm running late for class, and I checked, it's like, it's only 5:30. I don't know, maybe it's been weird cloud cover. All right, second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. We arrived, we spent like the whole day at the airport, getting through customs and getting on the train. So like 3:30. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have like this whole evening, we're gonna watch the countryside. As soon as we pull out of this station, the sun's already setting. It's weird, the time zone is slightly different or something, I don't know. Sun came up like 4 in the morning though. And then settling. You guys learned Baptist last time? Baptist or?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Goodbye, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, well, that's it. Yes, sir. Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Right on, perfect. 4. Starts at 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Rest. Sir. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Rest.
Sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Sit up. Sir. Feet straight up front. Sir. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Bend one leg in. Sir. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Switch legs. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20. Bottom of the feet together.
Sir.
Push the knees down, back straight, hip held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as low as you go.
Sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20. Zip. Feet wide apart.
Sir.
Hands up. Sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Reach 1 second.
Yes, sir.
Reach the other side.
Sir.
Reach to both sides.
Sir.
Wide as you can. Set your head to the floor as low as will go. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20. Lift up, turn to your right side.
Sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Switch sides.
Sir. Sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Back to center.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna push up 1, 2, 3. Walk back. Hands up. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Feet straight out.
Sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Move on to our backs.
Sir.
Now we're gonna bridge up.
Sir.
And back down. Hug your knees, we're gonna rock backwards, forward, stand up, twist out. All right. You're ready?
Sir.
Get the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Front hand front lunge. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10 more. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Sit us. Other side. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10 more. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say
Us.
together.
Sir.
Sir. Take a breath. Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Front leg, front kick. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
And 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Us. Side. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
10 more. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Us. Feet together.
Sir.
Oh man, look at all that time we got. Not even through the warm-up. That was a good time for you to talk about home practice. It was a home practice meeting. What? Practice at home. Practice at home. That's basically it. Sometimes it's like, oh, home practice. I don't have a gymnasium or heavy bag or whatever it works. Like, you don't need to do that. Everything we do in the beginner class is in the air. All you need is a little bit of space where you're not gonna like bump into the TV or lamp or couch or something. Okay? For most of this is what, about 2.5 feet, I think. Maybe a little less than a yard. Anyways, this is about all the space you need in here. I can just do all my punches, all my kicks. The only one I don't think I can do is my first leg kick. Quite a bit more room. But for the most part, pretty much all of our punches and kicks, we can do at home.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes we like to joke if you don't have time for come through all the time. I know it sounds silly. Like if you're in the shower and you're waiting for the conditioner to set in your hair, you just punch the shower. I wouldn't suggest kicking.
Punch the wall.
Don't punch the wall. Don't punch the wall, but you can punch the water. I wouldn't suggest kicking while you're in the shower. One time we were suggesting doing your poison hands and then doing it one-legged and then doing that in the shower. That's probably not a good idea. Okay. Chin stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Backhand front punch. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
10 more. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Sit close. Other side. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
10 more. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Sit us. Sit you.
Sir. Sir.
Whew, get your breath. Shake it out if you need to. Chin stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. combination. We start with that front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back hand, front punch. Last time I say, good. Sorry. Front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back hand, front punch. 1. So you're breathing between every single strike. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Sit us. Side, front punch, front leg, front kick, back hand, front punch. Front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back hand, front punch. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Good. Sit us. Feet together.
Sir, sir.
Get a few moves out of that one. Oh, okay. Let's see that front hand back fist.
Sir.
Attention stance.
Yes,
Sir. Stand tall.
Yes,
Sir. Ready stance. Front hand back fist. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. And more. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Sit close. Everybody looks good so far. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10 more. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Together.
Sir, sir.
All right. Who'd like to make that better?
Sir.
All right. Yeah. You already know how to make it better. One of the keys to faster strikes is to not tense up. You're going to be super loosey-goosey. You're going to be relaxed. And I know this sounds counterintuitive, but the stiffer you are, the stronger you are, the slower you're going to be. So this applies to our front and back fist. So when we do our front and back fist, we're going to be loose the whole time we go out. We want to make sure that before our arm gets completely straight, we stiffen everything up. Okay, this is where you make your fist. Your fist should be made. Sir, I'm gonna hit you in the face. It's gonna tense up right here. So it's gonna be loose this entire time. Tense up right there, right as it's about to go into the face. All right, sir. So it's kind of one of those things where it tenses up at the last minute. Sir. All right. Okay. Then stance.
Yes,
Sir. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. So we're gonna go a little slow. So it's loose, tense, loose coming back. All right. Loose, tense, loose. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10 more. 1. Go slow. 2. Be soft, hard, soft. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Say us. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! And more. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! Slow it down. 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Feet together. All right, sir. Okay, so this is gonna sound dumb. If you didn't slow it down, you're not gonna be able to do it fast. This is ever since I started taking Kung Fu, everything that I've learned in Kung Fu has been counterintuitive. You punch with your feet, slow down and go fast. It's I know it sounds silly, but it was a lot of stuff where it's like I came in with these preconceived notions. You have to be loose to be strong. The other one is you have to be soft to strike hard. All of this stuff didn't make sense to me, and this is your first time around. This probably took me a year. How long did it take you?
For a lot of this. I mean, I think I like understood it mentally, but to actually be able to do it took at least a year.
Yeah, and for some of these, it's like you can hear the words, but it's like just like you said, mentally. Some of this I didn't even understand mentally. But here's what we're gonna do next. When we do this strike, we're gonna make it fast. We still want to be loose, strong, loose. But what we're gonna do is once it's out there, you got to pull it back faster than it went out. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Stand to stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 10, hey! Say us. Gotta come back faster than it went out. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, 8, 9, hey! 10, hey! Say us. Keep good.
Yes, sir.
I was able to keep up. That's not fair, is it? What happens is the more you do it, the more your muscles are gonna know how to do it. This is what happens is when you first start doing something, everything's up here, and physiologically, it's up here. Your brain has to tell your body exactly all the movement you have to do. Eventually, if you do it enough, it's back here. And so the amount of time it takes to go from here to here is shorter than the time it takes to go from here to here. And as a matter of fact, when it goes from here to here, it's going through a bunch of circles up here first. So it's once it's kind of in your muscle memory, it's just a straight shot through your muscles. Okay. And it seriously is just a lot of practice. Okay. Usain Bolt changed his run. He changed his sprint stride, and it took him. It was actually slower. It took him a long time with his new sprint stride to actually get back up to his original speed, because of the fact that your brain's trying to retrain the rest of your body. Okay. Oh, front leg side kick. In stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Say us. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Say us. Keep together. 13. Oh, catch your breath. All right. This next one's super easy. The backhand reaching. Attention stance. Sir. Stand tall.
Yes,
sir. Ready, stance. Backhand reaching. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
10 more. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5.
Hey!
Show those fingers together. Same thing with our back fist. This one's stiff right there at the end. 5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Us. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
10 more. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8.
Hey!
Walking on tightrope. 8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Say us. Speaking. Sir, the tightrope thing, it happens to a lot of people where you wind up with this and you're completely not conscious of it. And then what happens is that when you're sparring, you can actually feel it. Just find a line, one foot, other foot, and then feel how hard it is to keep your balance.
Sure.
Yeah. Do it here, not try to do your rich hand. And step it out. Whew. Okay. Are we out of time? We're out of time. Okay. All right. Let's line up and bow out.
Yes, sir.
We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to head instructor.
Bow to first degree candidate, beginner students, and everybody at home. That's right. Sorry. Beginner staff training. Staff training. Get a drink of water.
Sir.
Black hat training dismissed. Night, guys. What's there?
That's hers.
Here's a radio station, Boulder, Colorado. And the only thing it does is it broadcasts what time it is. But it doesn't broadcast it in a way that any of us can hear it. For the what?
For like a world clock or?
For the, no, it's for the atomic clock. The world clock is, I don't know if that's in US.
That was a fun.
Yeah, I think it is. So I think it's on the meridian.
Yeah.
Or wherever, who knows.
Well, it used to be. Not anymore.
I found out today the metric system was invented in the 1700s.
Huh.
Yeah, I thought it was recent. Okay. Stance.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Walk down. Hey. Walk up. Ooh, walk right. Horse. Walk left. Horse. Ooh, walk right. You good?
Sir.
Should have a hate or one of those. Mr. Nelson. What?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir, you take a shit or shit?
We should do that. No, don't do it today.
That's your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Lock down. Lock up. Lock right. Horse. Lock left.
horse, block right, across the line, feet together.
Right, good job. Sir. Check her out.
Sir. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Block down. Block up. Block right. Horse. Block left. Horse. Block right across behind. Feet together.
Sir. Good job.
Sir.
No, I don't quite figure this part out. Like, sometimes like students have a tendency to, we do our block right, they have the wrong hand up. I think this was it's because those are, yeah, it's always on the left hand of the, but it's, what we're doing is we're pushing away. So our back hand can be the one that's gonna push up. We're kind of, if we're doing the front end, then whatever is coming at us, we're kind of pulling it into us. As opposed
The
to.
way I think of it is like, I read this a long time ago about
Yeah.
performance driving.
Yeah.
That you should never pull like on a turn. Like you're
Oh.
always supposed to be pushing. Like
Pushing on the
brakes
turn,
are.
yeah.
So I always think of that like if you're turning, you should be.
Yeah, that's basically the
Pushing
same thing.
into the turn.
You're pushing away.
I think it's a
As
similar
opposed to,
reason.
as opposed to here where
Right.
you, that hand that would have all the power to push is going down.
Right, right.
Push away. And we can try that. Try using the wrong hand, see. Push you out versus here. And it seems weird because like this arm's going the same distance.
Right.
But you can definitely feel that one's got hookish, the other one doesn't. Yes, it depends on your starting position. So you start from that horse, go to that, go into the calf. Yeah, I can definitely feel it. It's not doing anything by switching ones.
It's good. It's like a shoulder.
Yeah. You're pushing. All right. Striking center. Sir, stance. Sir. Get tall.
Yes,
Sir. Green. Horse. Strike to the left. Strike to the right. Flip it over. Strike to the left. Go to the right. Can't stance. Start slow. Strike high. Strike the bottom of the foot. Turn around. Strike the ground. Come up. Pull in. On top. Strike forward. Loop. Feet together. Sir. Okay. Cool. Look at that, we got 15 minutes. It's 12 minutes. 17 minutes? 7 minutes.
Less than an hour.
Less than an hour. We're gonna, there's a lot of these, okay, so sometimes whenever I do a class, I will do something that kind of feels like it's a blow off or goof off kind of thing. It's supposed to get better, okay? So what we're going to do, and this is, I'm gonna say this is probably Mr. Nelson's probably favorite thing to do on this set, is we're gonna learn how to hit harder. So this strike, when we're striking, there's arms go into this, so you see my arms are going, my shoulders are going, my hips are going. So this isn't just your arms doing the strike. It's a whole set of things. And so what we're gonna do today is have you kind of grab it as far to the end as you can. You're gonna get just a little bit behind the center. You're gonna start that right both hands. And what we're going to do is you're gonna pull this to your hip as fast as you can. Your left hand. You're gonna punch with the right hand. And I need to make sure I got room so I don't hit anything. And what we're gonna do is you're gonna try as hard as you possibly can to get it to point to the other side of the room. Okay, as fast as you can. Yeah. Anyone to make that sound. That's all we're gonna do for a little bit. this is not where we should be when we're practicing, so we're just doing it. And then whenever, instead of that left hand ending here, it's gonna get here. Is that right? Yes. Let's do this, let's start here. Okay. Switch your hands. Yeah. Let's start here, and then whenever you turn it over, that there we go. So now your left hand's out here. You did that switch, and now you're gonna do that switch. There we go. There's something a little strange when you started. Yeah. And then you can fix that. Now what I want you to do is do your stance here. You're gonna go about maybe half a foot out. Or you go a little deeper, just a little deeper. Okay. Now guess what? You're gonna have to undo, yeah. You have to undo everything you did. We're gonna learn how to, we need to learn how to control it. So if we're about to do two-person. Whenever I do this, don't strike just yet. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go as fast as I possibly can, but I'm not going to go past this star. Okay. So I don't know if you ever noticed that if you ever practiced with me on this one, that I always stop right there to wait for the student, because if I go here,
Right.
then
Well, you probably might miss each other.
we're definitely going to miss each other, because 90% of the time I'm always here first. If I go here, then yeah, you're not going to be able to hit it. And it's like a lot of students are also doing that. Even though I'm up here, I watch them go whoosh. It's like that's not what we're doing for the two-person. The two-persons, we're being very controlled. We want to meet right there. Okay? Still going fast, but try to have more control.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you guys are too close to be doing the salute. Yes, sir. Okay. Can't start squaring half apart if you're gonna do the salute. Go. Careful now.
I got my cat's head stand.
You need to jump a little bit further.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're done.
Yes, sir.
We're going. Staff will pay.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
good.
Thank you. Feels slow, but thank you.
I mean, moving on to
We get a lot of reps at it. Like, I don't even know how many times I've done that set.
sometimes it's just like, I don't have anything else to teach, we're just gonna do it for 15 minutes. Okay. I'll have to take a break in the middle.
I remember my brain was like, we're working overtime learning that. Once I learned it, I was like, that was way easier than I thought.
Yeah.
It's really short.
It's funny that the salutes are the thing that I'm the most trouble with. It feels like, right?
Yeah, that tripped me up too.
Yeah.
But once you learn the other salute, it's like, it's easy. Because the other salute's very similar.
Yeah.
Cool.
Very similar.
Did you guys do the front leg hook kick?
No.
No front leg hook kick?
No, sir.
Did you lunge punch last time? We did lunge punch last time I was here.
Yeah, so last time we just worked on the cross behind side kick.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Yeah, we were just
pads.
breaking that one down.
Yeah.
We were just using
Oh.
the pad.
Oh, yeah.
What's it, is it cross behind, what's the side kick?
Back reverse.
Back reverse side kick.
Oh, you're doing the back reverse. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, yeah, because we were doing the back reverse when I was, yeah, it was you get good or better, faster, stronger. Better, when you get better. Ooh, look at that hook kick.
I could definitely use
You wanna, let's take a look at the hook kick.
Sure.
Hook kick is, it's weird. So we're gonna cheat the hook kick today. Mr. Nelson, do you need to cheat?
No, sir.
Pardon? We're gonna cheat the hook kick.
This is, cheating is helpful.
Cheating helps you
It helps
because,
me a lot.
because your brain does not want you to do this for some dumb reason. And it's like
It's like doing a backflip. It's like,
your brain, like once you're up here, it's like you can't, you have to commit, and it's like you can't.
Yeah.
So, our hook kick kind of works, it starts like our side kick, okay? Pads here, I really want to side kick this, but that's not where you're aiming, okay? You're aiming over here with the side kick, right? So, aim over here with the side kick, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come through the pad. We've got two types of hook kicks. One of them is the one where we did with the heel. I don't think that went very hard. Usually when we do that one, it'll go through the pad. I think I get it right here. Yeah. If you get it like right in the middle, you're gonna feel like all the way through. Way we're gonna do it is, it's almost like a slap. This one's easier to do. Okay, that's where we come in. It's almost like you're riding a bicycle. You're just pulling that leg through, and the bottom of your foot is hitting the pad. Just like that. So we're gonna start here. you're gonna try to hit it there. So it's the other foot, left foot.
Yeah, okay.
You're gonna start with that left foot forward.
Just like that?
Just go through.
Yeah.
And then what you're gonna do when you do this is almost like your side kick, and then it's just gonna come right back to your butt, like you finished around here. Yeah, you're aiming for there, going through.
follow through.
There you go.
There you go. Doing that heel.
Okay. We never do a hook kick there. And what good is it? You're just gonna wind up just getting somebody in the, trying to get them like in the side of the arm.
Yeah.
Like, and they absorb it. And people are gonna absorb it. Hook kick goes to the head. And the secret to this one is you gotta lean. All right, and that's where the chair comes in. So what I'm gonna have you do is you get to grab it with one hand, and then he's gonna put it at some height, and then you're gonna use this as a crutch. Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay.
And then we're gonna see how hard it is to do it without the chair. It's a long way, so yeah.
Lean on that chair.
Lean on the chair. Hold on, I'm gonna put the chair back.
All the way back here.
Right there. There you go.
You want
Do it, just do it.
You want your legs straight.
Legs
Yeah,
straight.
Yeah.
You're gonna reach for it, you're gonna reach for it with your foot. Reach for it with your foot.
There it
It's almost
is.
like you're reaching with your hand, but you're doing it with your leg.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
So one problem you're having right now is if you're primarily reaching with your heel, you're gonna miss.
You gotta straighten your toes out.
Those toes have gotta go forward.
Okay.
Cause your foot is like a foot long, yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reach to it.
I thought it was supposed to be
Yeah.
hitting with my, okay. That
Yeah, I
makes
said the
sense.
bottom of your foot's gonna hit and it's gonna straighten.
Like a slap.
It's like a slap.
There it is. Yeah, and the more you get your toes away, it helps.
Yeah, so what you're doing is you're curling in.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And what you also want to do is like right now, what I'm seeing is your knee is bent. It's about how much your knee is bent when you're contacting the pad. Okay. So what you want to do is you want it to be almost straight when it hits the pad. If you want to come over here, no, not. Because Nelson, you're here in the second row over here. My leg. So if you watch, doing my side kick, I'm pivoting at the waist here, and then I bend my knee after I make contact. Yes, sir. It sounds weird.
It's like the leg swings, you know?
Yeah.
You warm up your
Yeah.
leg. That's literally what it is. But you're just at an
You're
angle.
pulling it back, pull it back a certain distance, and then it bends. If I keep it straight the whole way through, it's that heel kick. Yes, sir. And we're not doing that because it's dangerous for us to do that in sparring.
Yes, sir.
Sparring, we can't do it with the heel.
Okay.
There you go. And try to keep it straight. Pull with the. You're gonna pull with the hip to kind of keep it straight a little bit longer. Yeah. I know it requires a lot of flexibility.
Yeah, that's, well, we just,
And you can switch sides.
yeah.
Yeah, Miss Nelson's gonna have to. Miss Nelson's not getting anything today. Yeah, I apologize.
It's all good. Getting the mirror neurons working.
Yeah.
One thing too that helped me was like when I was initially doing it, like, so think about, like, there's almost like a wind up, like, if you start here, it's really like awkward. Like,
Yeah.
if I get my foot back a little bit,
Mhm.
it makes it easier to make that motion. Cause it kinda like leads you into it.
And what I would also say is, as you're doing it, that instead of it being kind of a throw, you want to pick everything up first.
Just like that side kick.
Yeah, just like it's like everything's got to come up.
Cause there's your power, and then it just kind of finishes as like a slap.
Yeah.
It's like a straight punch, slap. But it's a kick. That was close. Yeah, remember like kick in here, finish it.
Okay. Yes, sir. All right, we're gonna go up a little bit.
There.
May need that chair.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Your brain is going to lie to you. You're gonna punch. You're gonna give me your hand. Sorry. Yeah. Get this hand. Okay. Right. You're gonna kick. We're side. Yeah. Still doing that high kick. Keep going. There you go. Yeah. See, you couldn't even fall over when I was pulling you over. So we have this hesitation to want to lean away because we think we're going to fall over. Our brain is tricking us into this. As long as our head is up, and I mean that's about head height. I can't get over the shoulder. Hold on. You're gonna. If that's if this is somebody's head, the shoulders will be right about there. So you can't, like, if I gotta get it high, get it up there. Yes, sir. The only way you can do it is to lean. Yes, sir. Try it. Once or twice, we can pull the chair back and you have some difficulty. Gotta get a little closer.
You want to be closer.
Yeah. There you go.
He's doing like a crescent.
You're gonna press it, yeah. What you're gonna do,
It's still a good kick.
it's a very good kick. Oh, yeah, crescent is
Yeah,
just
that's
right through.
Awesome.
That's where your toe needs to
Yeah,
go.
that's what's going, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in forward, you'll be crescent
That makes
all
sense,
day.
There you go. Okay. Feel good with that now? All right, let's see. What's the actual thing? Offensive front leg hook kick. Back leg round kick, ouch. Reverse side kick, back punch. That's a lot of stuff. Doesn't quite flow.
It kind of does flow though, in a funky way. It's got that back and forth.
Yeah.
I like that.
We're gonna go. Oh, yeah, it is. It does. It does. We're gonna go hook, round, side, back.
Is it back reverse side?
Back, reverse, side.
It's round.
Round. Yeah. Back, reverse, side. Back. I don't remember who had which. We got about 3 minutes left. You're gonna grab a partner. One down the room, then we have, here's a. Do you want to hit first?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So it's, you're gonna turn sideways. Yeah, he's not sideways, and it's gonna be around, you're gonna keep it that same sideways, sideways. Yeah, sideways, sideways, and it's forward, forward. Forward, yeah, so you're gonna go sideways, sideways. And it's gonna happen. Okay, since you're holding it sideways. Sideways, sideways,
Oh,
sideways.
same side, gotcha.
Yeah, sideways, sideways, forward, forward.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, that's a lot of mental work even. You're
Yeah,
not
I just
doing it.
remember.
Just remembering it and holding the pad, those are both very mental. All right.
Yep.
There you go, yeah. Side kick, back punch. Okay. And be careful with that back punch. Our back punch is not a ridge hand, so it's not this.
Yeah.
Back punch, it's straight in, and you gotta pull it straight back as fast as you can.
Yes, sir.
Same direction.
Back punch. Sakura, I'm gonna have you stand, you're gonna start further away.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Nelson, this is an offensive front leg hook kick. So that means, what we learned with that step behind for our Bruce Lee, same thing. You're gonna step into that. You're gonna take a little bit, there you go, man, you got it right off the bat. There you go. you have to move, it's just like that one. Let's go one more time. You need to stand well a lot further away at the beginning. Yeah, right about there. Okay, Mr. Nelson, you actually moved quite a bit. You missed it a little. It's okay. That's what we're doing. We're trying to figure out how far to go. There you go.
Yeah, it is always surprising, because I feel like, see, when you're moving,
Yeah.
you get almost even more extension, because the momentum.
You got a little bit of that momentum. A part of that is like when we're going defensive, we're coming away from our target. So
Yeah.
if I'm here, I'm doing my hook kick, I'm not gonna hit you.
That is the weird thing, yeah, because the more you lean, you're actually getting further.
You're actually getting further. And so that my front foot is here, and I do that step, I've now gotten
A lot closer. 5, 6 feet
Yeah.
closer.
That's that nice thing about it, is that you do that a little bit. All right, you're gonna swap it.
There.
This is our last run.
You want me to try to move like that?
Would you like to try that?
Sure.
It's intimidating.
Alright.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I'm crossing behind.
Yeah, there you go.
Up, it's like-
Round, side, back, there you go. Side kick. Okay. Little, like I say, stay a little further.
Yeah.
Quick, yeah. There you go. There you go. That's okay. There you go. That time you spot it. I'll show you what I like to do with the kids, because the kids hate doing the side kicks, back reverse. What they wind up doing is they go, oh, I did my punch, my kick.
Yeah.
And so what I will do is, if you did your side kick, yeah. So it's like as you once your back is turned, I will move it, because what we have a tendency to do in our brains is the reason we get tricked, we get fooled, we get lied to, is because our brain wants to have a good understanding of what the entire world is like at all times. As soon as because when you turn around, you can't see anything. So our brain has to build that mental model. But that mental model is based on the last thing it saw. And when we're sparring, nobody ever stands still.
No.
And so relying on where somebody was, relying on where a target was, and then doing a back reverse, is bad. You're gonna miss. It's why the sleight of hand magic works so well. Their brain thinks it knows.
Right.
And what they do is they do things counter to the way our brain actually tries to process things.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Let's bow out.
Yes, sir. About 2 minutes, structure.
About 2 black sash candidate, baby Andrew student, and everybody home. Black sash candidate.
That's fine.
And then one of the things we will also do, we will definitely do this, is if somebody's about to do a back reverse, anything, that's when you move. You actually play that